Some atheist hater.
Hello, bro. How are you? Hey, Honor.
Hey, man.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, how are you, bro?
I'm okay. How about you?
I'm also fine. Where are you from, live? Where you...
Hello, philosopher. What the topic? Let me just.
Hey, Ron.
Okay, so do you think atheism is stupid? Oh, that's a very interesting topic, by the way. I haven't seen these kind of topics on this platform.
Okay. Now you see.
Like, I recently joined this application, so I really don't know what is happening.
What's happening? People are choking here, man. That's so.
Exactly, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, my very first question to you, you are saying that, first of all, what do you personally understand by atheism?
Atheism is just lack of belief in God.
Do you really think atheism is simply not believing in God, or does it go deeper than that?
Okay, there are two types of atheist people.
Mm-hmm,
One type of atheist people, they believe that there's no God. The second
mm-hmm.
type of atheists, they're agnostic. They don't claim to, believe that there's no God. They just don't believe a God exists. They say it's just lack of belief in God.
Okay, that's nice. Atheism is stupid. Do you think like being an atheist automatically makes someone more intelligent or less intelligent because they are saying atheism is stupid?
I'm not saying it. I'm asking a question.
Okay. So just reply my question.
Which
Do you
one?
really think being an atheist automatically makes someone more intelligent
No, it
or less
doesn't.
intelligent?
Nope.
No?
No.
So can belief or disbelief in God really measure intelligence?
I don't think it measures intelligence.
Mm-hmm. That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Come
Do
on,
you think
man.
otherwise? You think that atheist people are more intelligent than believers?
Not particular.
Not particular.
Exactly.
That's a yes or no question. Do you think that atheist people are more intelligent?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh my goodness. It was a big mistake. Do you think atheism is stupid? Oh my goodness. I was thinking you are saying that atheism is stupid. Oh, I apologize for that. Oh my fucking goodness. Let me just.
Ron, you should check your ears also. I just said I'm not claiming that. It's a question. I just said it a minute ago because
Mhm.
I have seen your confusion because you think that I claim that atheism is stupid, and I just tried to correct you, but you didn't realize.
Oh, I apologize for that.
That's
I
okay.
explicitly apologize for that. So I am an
Mm,
atheist. What about you?
no problem. I'm also an atheist.
Oh my goodness. That's why it was, like, or
Yeah,
maybe we
but
can
but y-
find.
but that can give you an idea about what you were thinking. Like, I presume you think atheist people are more intelligent.
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
How can I say
Yeah,
that?
yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
no.
You shouldn't say
How can
it,
I say that? No,
especially after.
it's actually no, sir, no, sir, no.
Oh,
It's
good,
absolutely wrong. I wasn't saying that.
good
First,
for
we
you.
have to find a believer. Okay, listen. First, we have to find a believer. Then I can do something. Otherwise, it wouldn't be like so great. You understand my point. First, we have to find a believer. By the way, okay, I'm muting my mic.
Okay. Hey, and bye. Alawaddin. Okay. We have Omar. Omar. Hey, Jordy.
Yeah, yeah, what's up, man?
Not much here, man.
Possible.
We have the stream here. We have a topic.
Okay. So why you think that like atheism is a stupid?
Why do you think that I think atheism is stupid?
Oh my goodness,
Like
that
you write the
topic.
title, that's
The title is confusing
right. So
philosopher. It is so
No.
confusing for people like me. Like it's so
Uh,
confusing. I don't know why it's so confusing. Why people
there's
aren't
no.
able.
I don't think like it creates confusion. I think people are not able to understand a simple question. It's just a question. Do you think atheism is stupid? Yes. Yeah, I think it's stupid. No, I don't think it's stupid. That's simple. It's just a question with a question
Oh
mark.
my goodness! Oh my fucking goodness!
But you guys like one of you is an atheist, the other guy, I assume Muslim. You guys both don't understand a simple question. So, and being an atheist or being a believer doesn't measure any intelligence because look, a very simple question. You guys both don't understand the
I can
question.
got that, man. You are asking
Oh, you're
that,
breaking a lot. You're breaking a lot. Your connection, I think. There's a problem with your connection. Okay, we have lost Omar. Omar. Connection problem, Omar.
but I'm a
You're
Muslim
breaking a
man.
lot.
Yeah, my name is
I
Omar.
have to change the room. I'm changing the room. Omar has a terrible internet and he even doesn't understand that he has a bad internet. That's not cool. Okay. John Murphy. Agnostic is an atheism. Yeah, no one said that. No one claimed otherwise. Oh. Teddy. It's the same Teddy from High Local. Let me send the link on YouTube. Maybe we have people who thinks atheism is stupid. John Paul. Hey, welcome.
Yes. Hi.
Hi. What do you think?
I'm sorry.
Do you think atheism is stupid?
Me, we are not perfect person, so nobody's perfect. You know, I'm a Christian, so I did a lot of mistake. If you're atheist, I do understand what you're talking about, right? So, you have a lot of words you can say, a lot of stupid words, or, you know, one moment.
Why the hell? I think that you're not making sense. Oh, check how many groups we have. Oh, more than 300 rooms. Pashtu. Portuguese.
Yes, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, what YouTube channel do you have? What I'm saying, if I'm go on YouTube right now, can I watch video?
Yes, you can.
Can you tell me what is your channel? You can write it down in the message box.
I told it, man. Like, how do you know that I have a YouTube channel in the first place?
All right, I do understand.
When it says you can follow my YouTube channels, it tells you what are those
Yes,
channels.
probably. Yes, I'm gonna follow it.
Yeah, but in case you cannot find, since my channels are not big, here's a link for you.
Yeah, sometimes I'm gonna watch your videos on YouTube,
Okay.
but right now, I've been busy for whole day right now, so I prefer watching other video, like for example, podcast. I like it, and any other movies that I like the most. You know what I mean?
Not sure, man.
All right, I do understand. Well, there is another guy right here. Yeah. If you have any questions for me, I'm gonna respond to you as soon as possible. You can talk to him. So I just wanna, share the right ideas, sharing to each other.
Joe, is it me or it's the same for you? I don't understand anything.
All
What
right.
is?
Oh, well, I have a questions for you. Are you working right now or are you studying?
Okay.
What is the problem?
And that's the problem, you see? Like, he's not here for the topic. He's just randomly speaking.
Okay.
Did you get anything what he was saying except the last question?
Nah.
That was my problem. And I thought maybe I am stupid.
Are you on high local also?
No. No. Do we need right now? I don't think we need right now.
Needs to be straightened out.
Uh, uh, so, what do you think, Horatio? Atheism is stupid?
Atheism is stupid. Is that what you said?
That was the question. With a
No,
question mark. Sorry for my.
atheism is reasonable
Why do you think so?
because the evidence for God is unreasonable.
Unreasonable evidence for God. Unreasonable. Okay. Is there anyone who challenges? Seemingly no. They all think that atheism is reasonable. I
What
think.
was the question?
The question is, do you think atheism is stupid?
Yeah, I think atheism. I cannot say it's stupid. I think it's a made up thing. It's more like a superhero stuff. I guess.
Really? Okay. Oh, I didn't think so.
No,
Like,
even
not is that
even
a made up
gods,
thing?
even no, I don't mean that literally. I think gods are just like human beings, just like us, but they add more powers, I guess. More powers in the sense, not like any superhero power. Just they did something great, so people started believing in them and started
Oh,
worshiping in
Darshan,
them.
Darshan,
So
Darshan. I think you don't know what does it mean atheism. That's why we had a confusion.
Do you know what atheism is,
okay,
Darshan?
Seemingly he doesn't know.
Darshan, what's atheism mean? Darshan, what does atheism mean?
Okay, and probably he's checking on the internet. What does it mean? Take your time, man. Check it. Learn it. Come back again. Yeah, we had a confusion. That's okay. Yeah, he thinks gods are made up. He thinks gods are like superheroes in the movies. That means he misunderstood us. Okay. Leo,
Gods are a way for us to feel like superhumans.
gods are away from us.
For us to feel like superheroes.
Hmm. Okay.
That's what we want.
hey,
Um,
sorry for the interruption. I'm here.
Okay. What does atheism mean, Darshan?
If you don't believe in God, that is atheism.
Right?
mm-hmm.
Do
And
you believe in God, Darshan?
I don't believe in God. I believe in science.
Uh-huh. So you're a heathen.
What? What am I?
A heathen.
Yeah.
Yeah. A non-believer. We have a place in hell for you. Yeah.
No. Why is that? Why are you all guys believers?
Allah. Allahu Akbar.
okay.
Did I did I join the wrong room?
Maybe. Maybe
Nah,
not.
he wants believers in the room so he can argue with them.
Yeah.
It's quite
That's the reason I'm still
it's
staying here.
it's quite clear that Allah is God. And you know how I know?
Yeah.
The
Go on.
Qur- the Quran tells me so. The Quran.
Okay. Okay. If God exists, why can't he just stop all the bad things happening in this world? Why can't he stop Israel-Palestine war? Why can't he, stop all the bad things happening to the people, all the suppressions?
All the bad things that involve human beings are their fault, not God's fault. They're the ones um, presenting their will to get this done and that done. It's up to them to straighten it out. God doesn't do that. He gives them free will and they conduct themselves the way they will. So if there's a war, it's not his fault. It's not God's fault. It's your choice.
Imagine you have two kids. One is trying to burn other's skin. As a father, you're gonna say, "Oh, it's not my problem. It's their choice."
That's not a reasonable analogy at
Why?
all. That's not the dynamic between God and humanity and a father and his children.
Okay, what are the dynamics between God and humans?
He allows them to do what they want. He reveals himself in his creation and in so many ways, and they can choose to be faithful to him and his guidance, or they can choose to be something else. That's their adults. It only applies to adults, not children. So the analogy doesn't work.
Okay, but what suggests that God cannot intervene and stop some problems? Just because He gave free will, that doesn't mean He should let people slaughter each other.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't follow logically.
No, it follows. Your choice is your choice.
Okay, what
Okay,
is the
cool.
purpose of
It's your
God's
choice.
existence?
I'm sorry, what, Darshan?
What is the purpose of God's existence?
What's the purpose?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, he's the one that created everything. That sounds like a purpose to me.
Okay, can I ask who created him?
No, God is an eternal existence. He was
So
always,
everything should start from one thing. So who created God? So it should be created by someone else. He cannot just directly come up there.
Okay, hey guys. Just take a break. We have two people who thinks that atheism is stupid. Guys, you can speak on the mic.
good. Let's hear him.
No one and Leo.
I'm tired of being a theist.
Just 5 minutes.
I know, I'm already exhausted.
Hello, guys.
Hello,
How,
Leo.
how are you?
Thanks for taking the mic. We're okay. A
Yeah,
little
I mean,
bored.
I saw like a lot of work, hard
Mhm.
work, in that Horacio doing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
I
why he
mean,
got tired.
yeah. I mean, about the topic. I mean, atheism. It's not just stupid. It's a bullshit. I mean, it's not.
Hmm.
How come no? I mean, no one can believe of something that's already happened. It's like a it's like when you create or do something like cocaine or something like that. the, there will be also a creation about someone that's made this. it's
Someone
a,
made it.
it's the same thing as a
Leo.
yeah,
So there's this logic, okay?
yeah,
Just because something exists, that doesn't mean it has a creator, okay? You can say it has a cause, but you can't say it has a creator. Why we say that? We observe things in the universe, like only the things that we created have a cause as a creator, okay? So far we can identify. Humans create things. Like animals also do things, right? They cause things in the nature. But when you look at the entire universe, what we animals, okay, humans plus animals, let's say, do is very tiny, okay? And the rest of the things we see causation, and those causes are not someone, they're something. So just because something happens, I'm repeating, that doesn't mean someone is doing it. That doesn't mean no cause. That doesn't mean it's doing by itself, okay? There are causes, but they're not someone. And believers are the first ones who break this rule in the highest level. They say, wait a second, I can go further. I can't even believe that there is something which even doesn't have a cause. And they surprise me, like, because this is the highest level of thing when you don't have good evidence for that. So we don't have evidence for that. Everything we check, either there is something behind it or someone behind it. Okay, and believers come to me and say that, wait, like there is something without even cause. Guess what? My God doesn't have a cause. So you guys raise the bar, like, in a very high level. Okay,
No, they don't. No, they don't. Science
So
says the same thing.
science says the same thing. Where?
Yeah. So energy and matter cannot be created or destroyed. Therefore, it was always here. It wasn't caused.
Oh, okay. Like, at least they raised the bar first, like prior to the scientists.
I
Okay, if what you're
don't
saying
know.
is true. So then we are on the same page then. Okay, no problem. My
So
question is,
that argument doesn't work.
if
I
I don't,
can strong steel man religion, and I will win every argument with any atheist. I can present the God concept so that it works.
okay, let's go back to atheism, stupid thing. All right, sure. So just one thing, one example left I want to give. If I don't see any elephant in my room right now, and if I say, hey, there is no elephant in this room, okay, that means this is a stupid stance, Leo.
No,
Yes, it is.
It is. Why?
because
You think that there are very tiny elephants existing?
he's he's seeing pink elephants. That's why.
Okay. No one is typing something, but hey, no one. If you speak to the mic, that will be great for us. Okay. And Leo, if you're there, if you want to say something, it's your
okay,
turn.
I just want to say, like, I'll give you an example, and you, and from that we will base on so many things on you on the perspectives. So if you like saw like some buildings around you,
Mm-hmm.
do you see it as a as someone created, or it's already done when you are born or something
Definitely,
like
many,
that?
many, many people created the buildings, no doubt.
So there are someone that create these buildings. It's not
Not
already
someone, many people. You should be careful,
yeah.
okay? So when you see a building, nearly all of them, they're all made by many people, not by someone, okay? By many people. We know that. How do we know that? Because we observe. We have evidence for the existence of humans, okay, in plural, and we
All
have
right, yeah.
evidence that they're building those things. That's how we know that buildings have builders. Okay, you don't automatically get to know that they have builders. We have evidence for that. That's how we know. Okay, it's not true logic.
Yeah, so there
It's
is a
true
key word.
observation.
Yeah, so there is a key word that you said, observation. But
Exactly.
yeah, so you said that we can't judge something if we are not observe. Am I right?
We cannot judge something.
If we can't
Okay, okay.
observe it at the first
Good, good,
place.
very good. So if you see something out there and if you don't know anything about that thing, then you shouldn't
Yeah.
judge it. You shouldn't say that. Oh, wait a
So
second.
right.
So someone must build it. You shouldn't say that.
Sorry.
Yeah, you see, like I agree with you.
Yeah. So I know your point, but but how can we like judge something based on the building, for example? How can we say that the building it's not someone that creates, or it's someone that do it, even if you said like a single one or multiple persons, but how can we say that if we don't observe it?
So you should repeat your question. I'm distracted by the GIF.
Yeah. So you're looking at the chat.
Just
Yeah.
repeat the question.
So you said that the observation is the keyword that you can based on your own perspective, but something that we can face it's not a big deal that we can say. It's not a big deal that we can judge, or we can have by our own judgment about it. So it's not I think it's complicated, you can say.
Yeah,
The
it's
only, the only
complicated.
God, the only God that's involved in a building is the architect. He designs it, and with his guidance, you build it. The
Yeah,
architect is the God. I
yeah,
don't know. It sounds
yeah,
good.
yeah.
Can we
Totally
run with
agree,
that?
yes. Yeah.
So yeah, observation is the key word, but we don't have to observe all the time, Leo. We should understand, okay? So we create machines, right? We create machines. We use a lot of components in these machines, okay? Like we use specific elements like metals, plastic, okay? So now we have a great amount of opinion about the machines that we create, okay? So if one day we go in the forest, if you find a tool, something that we don't know, we didn't see before, but if we analyze, if we look at the parts of that thing, okay, like metals and components that we know from other machines, yeah, then it's logical to assume that it has been created by humans, okay? But it's also basing on our experience about the machines, okay? So we build machines in particular ways, okay? In many different ways, but at least we have information about that thing. That's how we can say that, oh, this is man-made. Look, they use a microphone in this, okay? And many tools like devices that we use, they have similar microphones inside them, okay? So we know what is a microphone. We can just look at it and we can say, oh yeah, yeah, like this is man-made, man. Like no doubt. Look, because here are the components that are being used in other devices. But imagine you're on a different planet. And let's assume that there are aliens out there. Maybe we could never understand that if something was, you know, made by an alien or not. Okay, because we don't know what exactly exists going on. Maybe there are natural things on that planet. So maybe it could be really hard for us, maybe impossible for us to differentiate what is, or when I say man-made, just think alien-made or natural. It would be hard or maybe impossible. So how we know something is man-made? We just look at the things that we created before, we compare them. Okay, that's how we understand. That we compare things with nature and with our, existing knowledge about devices that we created. So when you go outside, for example, if you see a small tree, okay, are you gonna say that, oh, someone planted it? Can you say that? Definitely. No, you cannot say that because maybe it's just natural, like the other trees. The seed is falling from the tree, and now, it's another tree. Maybe that's how it existed, or maybe someone planted it. How can we know it? Like, we have to observe it, right? We have to look, find more evidence about it. So when you don't find evidence for something, if you don't believe that there is such a thing, then it's logical not to believe in it. I don't think it's stupid.
Yeah, it's natural when a plant grows. It's just natural. Uh, we it doesn't mean God created it.
Oh,
Okay.
it has information that dictates how it grows, and information comes from a mind.
I'm confused. What is this? Okay.
right?
What's the confusing part? Like, we are waiting for people who thinks that atheism is stupid, or people can defend that atheism is not stupid. That's all. Zero fakes.
Do you
Fakes?
believe that information only comes from a mind? A little sober.
Information comes from the mind. I don't
It
know,
only
but I don't
comes
believe.
from a mind.
I don't believe in that. Like, information, bits of what?
Well, information is really just the characteristics of reality. That's what information is. So everything has information. A rock has
Okay.
has information.
I don't believe that it comes from a mind, but that doesn't mean it's not from mind. I'm agnostic about that.
It's a little baffling when you see I don't blame them for having their head spin when they think about how the cell is so complex at such an early stage. How could this have been an unguided, blind, unguided process? You know, I mean, evolution works like it. What doesn't work fails, and what does work succeeds and continues. But just based on that rule, how do you get something so complex? That is a little bit baffling.
Okay. So, like, I think you can go even till like how something exists. So we don't know that also, right, Horatio? So if things always exist, maybe they're by default complex.
Uh, I mean, they build from the ground up in complexity,
They
and
exist, yeah, complex by default.
but they become complex. They start at
Become?
very basic level, and they get more complex with time and evolution.
Hmm.
They
Maybe
don't
not.
start out. They don't start out complex.
Um, I'm not sure about that. Maybe they start as complex.
No,
Or maybe there's no start, like as you mentioned. You think energy is simple?
I don't even know what energy is.
Oh, we were
What's
talking about
going on?
energy.
I'm with you on that. Good morning.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I don't
Yeah.
know
Good
what it
morning.
is. I don't know what it is.
You don't know what you just mentioned about energy, like when I
I know. I
pointed
like to
out.
use the word. I like the word. I like to use it. I just don't know what the fuck it is.
I'm sorry. It's one of those words. As soon as someone who knows about it starts explaining it, you're lost because that's how I feel.
You
Hmm.
know, I asked the computer, can energy exist without matter? And I
Mhm.
believe the answer I got was yes, but I don't understand that. I thought energy was dependent on the existence of matter. Matter is what causes energy. That's what I thought.
Can I just point something out that you're trying to query? You're if you're asking Chat GTP for research that's ongoing and changing, that's where your problem is.
Yeah, I
AI.
know. Yeah, AI is not
Okay,
so good.
right
Yeah,
on, right on.
yeah, I know that. I see them saying stupid stuff all the time. I'll ask again though. Let me see if I can get a decent answer.
Are the
What
gods made up of
program do you use?
atoms
I
or
have Chat.
particles?
Okay, someone was asking a question and I couldn't hear.
Are
I
these
was I
gods
was
made up of atoms and particles? Huh?
Gods?
Are they matter?
You said God?
Oh, you know what they list as an example?
Are the
Photons.
gods made up of atoms and are they matter gods?
Oh my God! Like no God believers so far, man. Like, why are you asking such a question?
yeah.
Photons are energy without matter. So
Well,
that's the.
I just, yeah. Well, I just heard something like they just found out that photons actually have mass technically. Like
I would think so. I would think so.
I heard that's just now becoming a thing.
Really?
Yeah. I think because I think they said something about light might actually technically have some matter. Maybe. Yeah, because it's confusing.
Let me see.
Phil, I'm already pissing people off on YouTube.
You're pissing off which people, man?
Oh, I found one. I found some group of believers, and I don't know where they came from.
Okay.
But it's a typical thing. They've got like, you know, they have way more videos than what that channel can justify. Oh, and I also know I think I know why your numbers suck. I think I know exactly why that is. Well, that may be a good thing for you. I should back up on that. I think I know why your numbers are the way that they are, because I think that this channel has way lower numbers than it deserves, and I don't think it's your fault or the panel's fault or the show's fault. I have opinion if you want one.
I'm confused, man. You're talking about what exactly?
Well, I'm talking about the fact that there ought to be way more viewership on your channel.
No, like I think it's representing the right numbers, man. So I explained that
Okay.
before. Maybe you missed that. The amount of the subscribers are coming because I paid YouTube to promote some of my videos, and I got those subscribers during that period, and I didn't understand what was going on. But stupid YouTube probably was advertising my videos to some bots or some
Okay,
kids, or I don't
I
know.
remember all this. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, I remember all this. Sure, I just still disagree. That's all. And I have opinion if
Ah,
you want it.
but what do you think is the case?
I think what the case is in a nutshell is that you got a bunch of people wandering in here from other parts of the country, and they think they can come in here and act nice and then go off and act shitty online. And that and when that and and it has to do with the way AI promotes you, because AI basically knows what kind of person you are when you show up, and there's a lot more to this, and I think that's what. And this is the same one. The people that always complain about Facebook and how they don't get what they want in front of them. Well, it's simple. I
Well,
have what
it sounds like more complicated, okay, than I can grasp in a
right on.
nutshell. So
Okay.
we should talk about later, okay?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm lost again. Hey,
No
welcome,
problem.
Tabula. So, oh, we lost the guy who thinks atheism is stupid.
Oh, good. I mean, oh, bummer.
It's not good. It's not good.
Yeah.
Uh,
Hey, so I found I was wandering on my way over here, and I did see a streamer who I think would be perfect. And I said, he's so deadpan, but I said, you're welcome to come. You're welcome to watch. You're welcome to pop in. I did warn him that you do not like aggression, and I just let him know that I've seen people kicked off of here that I didn't even know they were close to the edge. So I just wanted to let you know I found a friendly who might like this place, and if he, I think he would dig it. But anyway, so I'm trying to drum up. I'm trying to do what I can to get people here. So, but I mean, because you're just sitting here on YouTube anyway. He could have just, he could just stumble by and see you. If you got a problem with me doing that, let me know.
Okay.
I'll shut up about your show if you want, but I'm here to support you. And I think great things could be happening with streamers like us that are not tied to this whole deconstruction thing. I'll tell you what, I got pulled into a sound check of theirs. You know, the live streams that they do, they're expensive as hell. And they happen all the time. And there's an army of people supporting that stuff. And we're just single guys, man. We have so much freedom. So anyway.
No, yeah. And when you're gonna start your streams?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to find someone that can. I don't have I don't have some magic streaming thing I can plug into. I don't know. I'm still looking for an opportunity to do it. And it's going to be something like it's going to have to be something like what we played around with. And we can do that almost any time. I'm still at the point pretty much where I can fire up OBS and have a stream running within 5 minutes, and I don't have a problem, but I need to get my layout keeps screwing up. Every time I open OBS, my layouts are looking at windows that aren't there, and they don't always reconnect right. And I need to find out how I can just restart OBS and just have everything the same. I'm working on stuff like that, but I'm ready to go and do it like pretty much at the drop of a hat. We can start doing what we did. We just needed to decide what we want to do. So you tell me when I'm going to be online. I'm here for you.
Oh
You know?
man, like you can start anytime. Like you don't need any magic to start. You use StreamYard at the beginning. And
So
just,
you don't care if you don't care if I just hop around and join you with my own stream as long as I respect your room. Is that what you're saying?
no, I care about that because I don't want it to be crowded with different topics because I think your purpose and my purposes are not exactly the same. So
I disagree. I think it's our methodology that's the same. I think you and I are. That's how I see it.
I'm not sure about that. And there's another problem. If you're gonna co-host the same show, still it's not working because I'm lost many times, folk, and I say it directly to you. So when you say something, I'm not able to follow it properly. Your messages, I'm not able to follow properly. So
Right.
that's not fruitful for me.
I hear you. I
Yeah.
hear you. Well, then I don't know when I'm going to go streaming then.
But man, like you can create your own rooms, and you
I
can do
don't have
that.
a big desire. I don't want to stream. I have hosting opportunities and stuff that are going to probably be coming up. I don't know. I'm not a guy who wants my own show.
Oh, why?
Yeah, I'm just here to help out. I'm just a dude with the big set of keys. I'm still just the bottom of the rung. I'm still just doing what I did last week. I'm the
Okay.
same dude. So yeah,
Okay.
there's no like graduation. There's no graduation in this club. That's not how it works.
Anyway, I mean, I cannot tell you what to do, so it's up to you, man.
Yeah, I know. I hear you. But thank you. Can we just get on with the show here? That'd be great.
We are waiting for people. Yeah, still waiting for people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think no one thinks atheism is stupid on YouTube right now.
Well,
Just be one.
Well,
okay.
Those people that I just saw, I stopped in chat and I rattled their shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Well, I'll jump into the new room so that maybe we
Okay.
can get the people here, not on YouTube, maybe. Jumping in seconds. Jumped. Jumped. Okay, that's weird. What's the day today, man? Like, interesting.
Today is the 3rd of September.
September. Okay, wow.
We're not following Wednesday.
Okay, Wednesday. Okay, good. Dedication. Time when Prophet Moses was told to stay up all night. Really? Told by whom? The wife, maybe? Alright. Dimitri? Is it still hot, man?
Well, my connection is so fucking bad.
Due to heat?
And and my
It happens
headphones also.
sometimes, yeah.
Okay. Heat can
Because
damage a lot of things, yeah.
it's also hot, really hot in here. So actually, I am putting a damn fucking little air condition that I bought from Amazon next to the router.
Next to the router.
Yeah, because when the router is warm, the internet will be shit.
Ah, okay. Okay, also, we're just wondering, did you read any scriptures of any religions, or were you born as an atheist? No, I was born. Sorry, yes, I was born in an atheist, but I was living in a Muslim family and an environment, and I became a Muslim, and now I'm an atheist. Yes, I read scriptures, I read Quran, Bible, Some parts of Old Testament, but not entire book. Some parts of Bhagavad Gita, not all of it. Yeah, I read.
Hey Phil, look at your viewership right now on YouTube.
Okay. Do you think it's related to something, Woke?
No, I'm just pointing out. Every time I see something like this, I notice it for myself, and I just pointed it out just because of that. I just showed up. I always look at the viewership. It happens to be the highest I've ever seen right now. I'm just simply pointing that out, Phil. I'm not going to say another word. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I want to understand. No, I understand. You think there's a special reason for that?
I don't know. I'm just pointing it out, Phil. I don't want to have the talk about it. I just wanted to point it out. I swear to God, man. If I'll have
Okay,
the
no
talk,
problem, no problem. No,
okay.
because I can see the same thing. I realized that. That's why I was asking, what's the day today? I was checking the
Well,
time.
I have a suspicion. I'm not going to get into it at all online, but yeah, who knows?
That's why I was asking. Like you are suspicious about something, and I was curious to know what's going on.
Yeah. So I don't know, man. I don't really know.
You don't really know, but what
I know it sounds evasive, but I don't have enough information to warrant me having a talk about it on a live stream, and that's all there is to it.
Okay, we will have the talk definitely today.
Okay.
That's weird.
Right
That's
on.
weird.
Yep, sure is, isn't it?
Okay.
I am more curious than you, Phil.
Okay. Okay, I will have you also if Woke allows that. I don't know because it's his private talk will be, and if he wants you there, you can be there also.
He's making it so right. Craving
So
the
listen,
curiosity.
so Phil, now that I've alerted you to my secret bot army that I have in my little thing that I wrote here that I'm doing all by myself. No, haha. We can get together and have a phone call anywhere on Discord, but I don't have any access on Discord right now. So, you know, if you want to, I don't want to do this in chat, man. I'm serious as a heart attack, but I don't have a common phone right now because I had to blow my
You can
Discord
go.
server. Huh?
You can go in a private room in Free for Talk.
Okay, good then. Awesome. I'm just gonna hang out right here for a while, and we'll get me and we'll deal with that. That answers everything. Thank you so much.
Okay. I'm suspicious of many things. So I don't know. Anyway, do you think atheism is stupid? That's our topic. So the fact that you're big enough to attract religious zealots seems very promising for your channel's growth. No, it's not big enough. That's the problem here. This is not big enough. But in this new generation, more and more people are becoming atheists. Maybe it's normal because
That's a good thing.
there are more people in the new generation than the previous generation.
You know, it doesn't help to just have a good atheist show with people that are willing to come in instead of trolling for these people that none of these people want to do. The problem is that none of these people want to seriously engage with you, and they go off and treat people like crap online. And then when someone comes by and sees your low numbers, they think it's your fault. That's what's happening.
Yeah, we are not having always good.
And I really need to mute up and take a break because this is a thing that's really dear to my heart. And so I'm just going to mute for 5 minutes and go have a smoke. And I'll catch up with you guys in a minute.
Take your time. Take your time.
Dimitri, your internet is pishily like so bad.
What is special?
Like I've been speaking with a lot of people from your country, but never had this problem.
Which problem?
Yeah. No, I think no, it's just today or and yesterday. I think it's like a national problem. It's not just with me.
Okay. 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 So, bonjour. Bonjour, bonjour.
Bonjour.
Someone said bonjour. It's the same Leo from the previous room.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Yes. Hello.
Hello, man.
Hello, philosopher.
Welcome back.
Hello. Thanks. So, is there any conclusions?
No. I mean, we still don't think it's stupid.
Ah,
But
I see.
if you can convince us otherwise, you're free to go. Cross Warrior 7 for the Lord Jesus. Islam, Catholicism, Judaism, Hinduism, Buddhism, Taoism, atheism, so forth. All these religions worship the black cube of Saturn. Every Masonic idol of Satan. Ooh. Ooh. What a claim. Atheism doesn't worship anything. True. There's no such a thing in atheism. It's not a religion. Have true faith in God will personally show you signals to wonders just like he displayed his favors upon Prophet Moses and his brother Prophet Harun. This is just preaching, man. Why should we have faith in someone that we don't know?
Prophet Harun?
Yeah, that was his name, right? Harun?
Isn't that the bad guy that he was so greedy and loving money?
No, it's Karun, I think.
In my religion, in my dialect, everything it was Harun. I always thought that it's Harun.
No. You remember the story? Moses was not able to speak properly, and his brother Harun was helping him, and some would think that he was also prophet.
There is evidence in the Quran that says prophet.
What?
Yeah, because
No.
when according to the Quran, when God asked Moses to be a prophet, he asked him to make also Harun, or I don't remember his name, to be a prophet.
Okay, it says Harun also prophet. Okay. So, guys, you can join with this link if you want to have this discussion, conversation, whatever you plan to do. So, our topic is: do you think atheism is stupid? If you think it's stupid, you can join. If you think it's not stupid, you can still join. Mm.
Remember also Moses asked God to let him speak good.
Sorry, come again.
Like Moses asked God to make Harun, his brother, a prophet and to make him speak good. More
Mm. Okay, that was Moses' request from God.
Yeah. According to the Quran, God says yeah.
Okay.
I'm searching this verse.
Okay.
So until someone comes, can I ask what is energy?
No, no.
Because I really don't understand it. Like I looked to definitions that says it's another form from matter, but what doesn't that mean?
What does it mean? Okay. Okay. I hope this guy comes from YouTube. CCB. CCB. Okay. Many people I see here, but no one wants to join. That's interesting. What are the books you all guys read? Wow. What a weird question is that? You think that people are typing down the books that they read and they can share it immediately? For philosophy. I don't read books, Amar. B1. Costa. Costa. Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay. How about you?
I'm good too.
So, did you see the topic of this room?
Yeah, about atheism.
Okay. Do you think atheism is stupid?
No, I don't think so.
Why?
It's just a view to see the world,
Sorry,
a
come
way to
again.
see the world.
Can you repeat that?
Just, it's just a way to see the world.
Just a way to see the world. Okay.
Yeah,
I got it. I
it's not
got it.
stupid.
Okay.
Are you
Cool.
atheist?
Yes, I'm an atheist.
Okay, and you have a reason to be atheist?
Yeah, the reason is I don't see good evidence to believe a God exists. That's why.
Okay. Any God?
Yeah, I don't believe in
And
any God. Yeah.
in supernatural existence
Of what?
of anything.
No, I don't believe in anything supernatural. Also, for the same
So you
reason.
okay? You just believe in that you see something that you see.
Not always, but the ones that I believe that they're not counted as supernatural.
Okay.
Yep. Thanks for joining. No. No.
That's the verses.
Oh, talking about Moses and Harun. Okay.
Moses prayed, "My Lord, uplift my heart for me, and make my task easy, and
Hmm.
remove the impediment from my tongue, so people may understand my speech, and grant me a helper from my family, Aaron, my brother. Strengthen me through him, and let him fear my task."
Yeah. I don't know if other scriptures think or present Moses in the same way. So seemingly, according to Quran, Moses was not able to speak properly. He asks help, and he wants his brother to be someone who helps him. Okay.
Yeah, but like in verse 36, Allah responded, "All that you requested has been granted, O Moses."
Okay.
So
So
after that,
Moses
he
got what he
became
wanted.
able to speak.
Okay. Okay, guys.
Are you getting, if you're getting ready to run and we're at a point, I want you to look at your number now, and I'm prepared to have a talk with right now. I'm prepared to share right now.
Oh, okay. You want to do it right now here?
Okay, I can do that right now. Right now,
You mean live?
live talking to the people that I think are still sitting there from what I just did to their new host on the way here. So yeah, I think that's enough said already,
Okay.
because I found exactly what is wrong with YouTube when I was in a Zen moment, and I said something about it in chat that was completely appropriate. And I pretty much interrupted that whole stream. They were utterly unprepared.
We're
That
talking
chat
about
came to us.
Volk,
Anyway,
man, like
yep.
Volk, you are not helpful till this moment. So I don't
Okay.
understand what the hell you're talking about. Like,
Yeah, I know. Nobody.
please leave the mystery a bit like aside, okay? Like, I'm not a very intelligent person. I'm not able to grasp what you mean. So say directly, like, if you want to share something, make it in a simple way. I
Yeah.
don't
Okay.
want people.
I'm gonna. I can make a straighter
Yeah.
statement, but
Okay.
so I was on my way over here and I saw a stream that bugged me, and I said something about it. And since your name is on, and so whenever that happens, the mods and everybody, they go straight to the YouTube guy who's making the complaint, and they saw my page and they're here, and a bunch of them have left already. That's simple to me.
Wait, you shared my name in another stream? That's what you're saying?
You're mentioned. You're mentioned on my page somewhere, I believe. I don't even know. I'm pretty sure I keep your name on there, or you have a. I make sure that you have some kind of presence on my page,
I
and
have
I'm
some
assuming
comments on your page. That's
that's
obvious.
all it takes. That's all it takes.
Okay, so you go to another stream, you send some comments, they come to your channel, they see my name, that's how they join the stream? That's what you
Yep,
want?
it's
That's
that simple, dude. It is
that's
that
weird.
simple. It's that simple. I swear to God.
Okay, but why it happened today? Because my name was there yesterday, the day before.
Because I stopped by and said something. Today was the first day I've ever pulled a stunt like this. I
Today
mean,
you
these
did
people.
what
I
exactly?
look. Dude. I had to stop and put these people through some psychological shit to get their attention, and that's the problem around here, especially on YouTube. You know, we have a space where I get to do whatever I want and show up just out like a normal person would, and that's all I did.
So you just showed up in some streams.
I did. I did this once. I've only ever done this one time.
Just once.
Yep, today's my first experiment with this thing, and that's why I've got all those.
Well,
That's why I've got. Go ahead.
when did you show up exactly?
Like probably about 45 minutes before I got here. I'm guessing maybe an hour. I just took my time to get here. I was on my way to go say hi over at Thinkers Live when I ran into these folks, and I stopped and thought I would do something about it right on the spot. It was that simple.
And you were active in the chat?
Nope.
No. But like I don't see any logic then, Woke. I don't
Okay,
see any
well, we'll get.
correlation.
Okay, well, we'll get. Okay, well, all I know is that you got a bunch of believers that need to be here in front of your channel to check you out, and some of them are still in the audience right now listening to you. There's probably 10, at least.
Okay, and how do you think they came here?
Okay, well, you're really lost if you need to ask that.
I'm really lost. Yeah.
Yeah.
Through him, he made them come by some sharing your name.
I'm gonna
or
mute
like-
up.
I asked the question directly. He said no. That's fine. Like I'm confused how it works like that. So you just show up in another stream and you do nothing related to my channel. So and people jump to my. I don't
Yep.
understand the maths.
I understand, but you're following along just fine. You just don't understand yet. But no, you get
Okay,
it.
if you don't explain, how can I understand, Woke?
It's not my job to make you understand me. Okay,
It's not your job to explain it?
it's not my job. I'm doing the best I can. I got no guilt.
Well, you don't want to explain what you're doing?
You're totally mischaracterizing me at this point. I'm sitting here doing my best, and you're telling me I can't explain something to you. You're right. I agree with you. If that's what you say, I agree. I can't explain it to you. Okay.
You cannot explain because there's something classified from your case,
No,
or
I can't explain because it's plain to everybody in the room except you, Phil. Okay.
Okay, let's check it out. So, John, is it plain to you that I'm the only one who doesn't understand that? Or Dimitri? Let's test it.
I haven't understood anything.
Okay.
Me too. I already said that in the chat.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to just get the hell out of here and I'll leave you with your 10 to 15 viewers I brought you. All right,
Okay.
take care.
Whew.
I hate that guy.
Okay.
I hate him.
Yeah, he crosses
He's
the lines.
he's too dramatic.
Yeah, like somehow he brought some viewers, and he's not explaining how exactly. And now
Yeah,
just
and
threatened me
somehow
that I'm gonna take those viewers. Okay, take. Let's say okay. So I don't know, scam chat. Like somehow he brought some viewers here. I don't know how exactly. Maybe he shared the link. He's using maybe some bots, or I don't know. Maybe he's using some bots to advertise in some other channels or
I'm getting
streams.
higher even.
I don't know.
I'm
And
getting
I didn't
40
ask
now.
such a thing also. So and he's not explaining how exactly this is working. Why the hell he's being mysterious about that?
Yeah, but you remember when we found out that YouTube doesn't show the real numbers?
Come again?
YouTube does not show the real numbers.
YouTube doesn't show the real numbers. He just got upset you didn't get it. Oh, but again, like
He
he
is
could
old
try.
stubborn.
I don't think anyone understood here in the room, so he should explain it
Hello.
clearly. Hello.
Actually, I am listening here more than 15 minutes to you, all of you, and sometimes I'm not getting what you people are talking about, specifically that Woken person. I do not know what kind of problems he was having with you guys. And I was trying. Actually, my English is my second language. My Hindi is my first language, and I was trying attentively listening to him, but still I could not get what he was saying. Can you please clarify it? What was the problem he was having?
I wish I could understand. I'll send the link. Don't worry. Don't worry. And Table Live, if you understood, please try to help me to understand what he was trying to do. This is the link. Atheism leads to empty fate without fate. Everything around has no purpose. Without fate, everything just feels worthless and despair. Okay. I'll just get the hell out of here. Okay. If you have time, please join for Choke Tabula so that you can unlock these. No. I don't want to tell these. This stupid atheist one. Name is Flissober. Ah, okay, Tabula. Maybe another time. Welcome, Naktu. Okay. That's weird. That was weird. But anyway. So, Ra, is it you? Raj.
Raj, actually, brother, my question is, what are the topics do you usually have when you are talking to each other? As right
God,
now you have a topic.
God, atheism,
Uh-huh.
agnosticism, morality, afterlife, soul, purpose of life, sometimes consciousness, but I don't like it. Yeah, these topics mostly.
And my question is again, what kind of books do you read for getting the knowledge for more
I don't
things
read books.
about these? So if somewhere we are getting the source of knowledge, and I think maybe you might be reading some from somewhere, then people are getting the knowledge, or automatically it is coming in your mind that this is the from my point of view. My question is normal.
Your question is normal, okay? Yeah. So, and my answer is
As I said
abnormal.
you, brother, as I said you, English is my second language, so please forgive me if I am using any kind of bad languages because English is my second language. I am trying to improve,
It's
learn it.
also our second language, so yeah.
Okay, okay. I thought you are the native people. You are speaking very well, so I thought you are the native people.
But
Doesn't
it's
matter,
okay.
man. Doesn't
People
matter.
improve.
But it's not okay if you have poor English because we set the room for upper intermediate levels so that we can have a nice discussion about the topic that we have chosen. And that's how it works and this website, but people don't understand or don't care about that. But anyway, so you can still be here, no worries. Raj, and look, there was a guy coming from YouTube. I don't see. Maybe it's you or maybe not.
It's
Anyway, I'll
not.
just give the link
No, it's
again.
not him. What about
Um,
recreating before you get the link?
he's trying to help. Okay. Nobody likes it. Nobody likes what, Dimitri? Dimitri.
Talking about consciousness.
Oh, no, no, no. Many people like it. Many
Um,
people like it. Not
yeah,
me. Not me.
many Hindus like it, maybe.
Oh, no, it's not about the Hindu people. They like it, yeah.
Most
Because
most of the people that speak about that, people from I don't know, people from YouTube, Christians.
About consciousness.
Yeah, I had a
Well,
one.
my experience, it's only Hindu people speak about
mm,
that, and they don't even know the definition of it. Yeah, so that's why I don't like it.
First time I spoke about that was in a
As
Phil's
a,
room after he uh after Phil take a break, took a break, and there was like a guy from YouTube who were just speaking about that, and my brain was just oh, it's bad. Go ahead,
AK.
AK.
Okay.
yeah, thank you, brother. Thank you. Actually, my question was, as you people are calling yourself as an atheism or atheist, so how do you think about Buddhism? Because there are very hard people. They are believing in God, and if they are believing in oneness of God, and there are more practices done by Buddhism. So how do you see the Buddhism? My question is for philosopher.
How do I see Buddhism? I see it the way that
Yeah,
you
brother, because
describe.
there are multiple things.
I see it the way that you describe. Like they have practices, and I think there's some sects who believes in God, but mostly Buddhist people don't have the God concept. They don't believe in a God. That's it. I'm not very interested in Buddhism. Are you Buddhist?
So no, no, no. I'm not Buddhist. I'm a Muslim. I'm following Islam. And what are the philosophy you follow in your life as you are calling yourself a philosopher? So what is your life philosophy for living a life?
I call
You must be
myself
having
a
your own philosophy.
philosopher. I don't have my own philosophy.
So you are not having any kind of philosophy for your own self for
No, no,
living a
not a
life.
specific one, man. I care about human rights, okay, and I want to care about animal rights also. So yeah, you can say like I go around with humanism, but
So
that's off the topic
you
for
are
me. You
so
should like
you are running after humanism that is behind the ethics concern of humanity and dignity.
you can say that like well, which increases human well-being, but these are subjective things, okay? what decides human
Okay.
well-being is controversial. So yeah, maybe we can discuss about it in another day with when we talk about morality here. I think that's suitable one to talk about this subject. But today we want to
Okay,
talk
no problem.
about whether atheism is stupid or not.
And what? How do you see the stoicism? The people, there are multiple people they believe in stoicism,
I don't know
the
about it.
personal religions and self-control.
I don't know about it.
Sorry, no, don't you follow stoicism?
I don't follow any religion.
No, no, I am saying that this is a philosophy, stoicism.
Yeah, I don't know about stoicism.
Okay, no problem. You may search after some time.
Okay.
And what about pragmatism? Pragmatism.
Pragmatism.
Yeah, pragmatism. There, the people have a concern about truth through the practical result.
If you want to talk about these topics, you can share your opinions, okay?
I was just want. I am new in this subject, so I just wanted to
Okay,
know because you
I
are
don't
full.
think I don't think right now you're asking the right person about those things. Okay, so I don't
Okay,
have
so
big
sorry.
knowledge about stoicism, pragmatism, and some other topics that you already mentioned. Okay, so
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sorry for that, man.
that's okay, man. No problem, no problem. I'm just telling you that it's not the right person.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay. Okay. I am also learning. I am also learning the philosophy.
I'm
Recently,
sure
I started.
you can get a lot of now information through internet. Use AI,
Yeah.
use YouTube. You
Yeah.
will find a lot of information.
One question is coming in my mind. May I go through with my question?
Sure, you can ask any question. Just I'm not promising to answer, okay?
Okay, okay, well, guys. The question is: the more people are studying, the more subjects like philosophy and history and psychology and biology, they are somewhere becoming the atheist, and they are questioning each and everything as few people are talking about the atheism. So somewhere you have become a little bit more educated than other people. They believe in god, they believe in unseen, they believe in the thing they have never ever experienced in their life, and they think if somebody has told them, they are gonna follow them. They will not think about their own. But the philosophers, they have different perspective of life. They question, they ask about each and everything, and they have the reasoning and logic, and then they come to conclusion. So somewhere it is a reason people are day by day becoming atheist, I think, because they question each and everything and they want precise and concise answer in written, and they which they do not get, and that is why somewhere they are becoming atheist. What do you think?
No, no, I think the reason behind is yes, we improve about reasoning part, but I think we improve in other platforms also. For example, free speech. So atheism is not oppressed when you compare in the past. Okay, religiosity is not that much strict if you compare the previous centuries. So that's why, like, there are more atheist people. They're more freely expressing their opinions and reasonings, and that's why many other people have access to those people. I think that's why it's increasing. Why don't you stream on TikTok? I will start probably, Dimitri, but I don't think we can survive there too long because they did these topics are very controversial and TikTok is very sensitive, as I learned. So I don't think we can survive longer on TikTok.
Actually, there's a bunch of people doing that on TikTok,
They do what?
like doing just topics and streaming.
Maybe they're so careful, or maybe they had a lot of bad experience, but still they try. But I'll try. I'll try.
Whether whatever we are talking to each other, is that live on YouTube?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, okay.
It says
Thank you for
this room is
clarification.
live on YouTube now. I clarified it before you joined the room, but
Yeah,
seemingly you didn't
no,
read.
no problem. Yeah,
Oh, good.
I was just asking. No problem.
Oh, it's
There is
good.
nothing wrong which we are talking. That we are only having the question session
Mm,
about life and
yeah,
existence and religion. No problem.
yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, it's time to jump. Time to jump. Can you send me channel link? Yes, I can. Before
Oh, Phil,
jumping.
you said we cannot survive if we. Sorry, like I crashed
I
and
said
then I'm back.
I
Yeah.
cannot survive longer there. That's my assumption. I can be wrong about that, but I
Because
will
of
try.
banding or what?
Because
Or the
of
quality of people.
because of the topic. It's so controversial, and then I can say, hey, fuck, man, fuck it. And probably TikTok is sensitive about such kind of language also. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Maybe it's the case, but I'm watching like Arabic streamers that speak about those things, and like in those streams, like you can find all kinds of cursing from the people that like
Mhm.
engage those streamers, and they haven't get any banned or blocked or
Oh,
something like that. Yeah,
okay, okay. But I know
but
that.
I don't know about the English language.
Maybe, yeah. But we will test
Yeah,
it. We will test it, Dimitri.
yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
at
Mhm.
least we will try. Anyway, I'm jumping. 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 So I started liking the word I'm jumping. I mean, the phrase.
Okay.
Because of the TV show that I'm watching. They jump in the show. They're jumping.
Okay. It's a bad word in my language.
It's what?
It's a bad thing if you say I'm jumping.
It's depends on the context, I believe.
Yeah, but the word I'm jumping in Egyptian Arabic, it is a bad contest.
I think it's cultural. Okay. Free for talk is dead today. And for some reasons that we don't know, YouTube is active.
They got down.
Yeah, like so I think my suspicion was correct. Like he was using some bots to type in some streams so that he can
And like,
attract people
yeah, you're
here.
using boats. What?
What?
And yeah, this guy was like getting on my nerves. Okay, you're using boat boots or whatever you damn fucking using to make it like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then
And then what? I don't know then what.
I think he was expecting something.
I don't know
It was like
what he was
just
expecting.
expecting appreciation, and oh, I'm gonna give you the stream on the channel because you brought ton 10 viewers. Maybe
Uh,
this is the case.
maybe that was the case. Maybe I missed that case. But I was trying to learn how he was doing that. So why should I appreciate something that I don't know? For example, you brought me money, okay? Let's suppose I needed money. You brought money. Like if you stole the money, I don't fucking want your money, man. So I don't know how you did it. So let me learn about it. Like he was being so fucking mysterious. He wasn't explaining. Like he was trying something, but I was not getting anything. I didn't understand anything. Just trying to understand. That's all. That was all. But he didn't explain it clearly. And he assumed that all other people except me understood what was going on. And I proved that that was not the case. But anyway, anyway.
Hello, guys.
Hello, PM.
Hello,
Hi.
Putri.
What are you guys talking?
What?
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, we have a specific topic here. Did you see it before you joined the room? Probably you didn't, but let me make it more clear for you. Here's the welcome
Okay.
message for you that you can read and have more information. Yep, here's the message.
Can you guys follow me back?
No, I won't.
No, thank you.
Why is that?
I don't know you. Why should I follow you?
Okay.
Okay.
She got pissed.
It's not my problem. Following is a different thing here. At least verification process has a purpose, right? So it slows down the trolls.
It actually became way easier.
What?
No, it became harder or easier. I don't know. Somehow, like it was at first, it was 25 followers you need to get, but
Mm-hmm.
now it's 15.
15.
But before unverified accounts could follow unverified accounts, but now unverified accounts cannot follow unverified
Yeah,
accounts.
because trolls can create 15 accounts and they can make follow their own accounts and they can make it verified. So he's just stalling the trolls. He cannot prevent, but he's stalling them.
It took me a year to get verified here.
A year. Oh
A
my
year.
god.
Oh,
Yeah.
took me like 2 days.
2 days? Ooh. Okay. So, yeah, and the people who are interested in the topic, do you think atheism is stupid? Is our topic here?
Atheism.
Who
Atheism
follow
is not
atheism?
something to be followed.
Yeah, it's not something that you can follow. Spiritual dimensions outside of physical dimensions. Oh, really? Really? Send the link where? On YouTube. I just did it, I think. Yeah. Let me post it again. Spike. Spike sounds like Spock. Oh. Okay. Okay. Weird, weird, weird. So that was stupid, I know. What was stupid?
He said, "Who follows atheism?" And I said, "Send the link of atheism." Ha ha ha.
Ah, okay. He meant a
So
stupid
we
joke.
can
Okay.
yeah, it was so stupid. I'm sorry for
It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Yeah. But glad to experience that. No one thinks atheism is stupid. Cool. Yeah. We have Stacy Williams. That seems to me someone who joined from YouTube.
PC William is not someone who joined from,
He's not
or he joined before.
joined before? Really?
Yeah, because it's not a new account.
It's not a new account. Okay.
Like he got 1 followers and he's following 2 people.
Okay.
Roshan Canal or Canal, whatever, might be from YouTube. A new account.
Okay. I got it. Pew, 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 pew. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 dun, dun, dun. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Okay. Emilia. Emilia thinks that atheism is stupid. Oh, Roshan thinks atheism is stupid. Good. Can you speak up, Roshan? Okay, he doesn't want to speak up. You're a little bit shy.
I'm a little bit shocked.
Okay.
Yeah, atheism is
Emily,
stupid.
okay, good to see people who think atheism is stupid. Very good. So, Emilia, can you explain why you think so? And please use the mic. Don't be shy like Roshan. Am I live? Yes, you are.
Yay.
So happy.
Yes.
Only 20 people are
Yeah,
watching the video.
yes, I am. Hello, POO, sober.
Hello, Emilia.
Yeah,
Okay, why you think atheism is stupid?
yeah, because why atheism is stupid. Because even not he, but they don't know when because they don't believe something that they don't, they can't see. They can, but they think that who create them. They just think like they just think that they are smart by themselves, not because of something who are greater who create them. But yeah, I don't know. I oh my god, my English is bad. I try to I try my best to explain you.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay.
yeah, no, I'm not professor. So
Okay.
what I'm still figure out is why there's atheism, why they don't believe in God.
I can help about that if you want.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
why people are atheists? Because they don't see any good reason to believe a God exists.
They don't have any good reason.
To believe a God exists, yeah.
believe in God exists, why they should uh why they should think that God must be can be seen as can be seen for a human. Why they think like that? Don't you think that
It's not about seeing. It's about having evidence about something. It doesn't have to be like you see with your own eyes. So, for example, let me ask you: do you see
Mhm.
unicorns?
Unicorns?
Yeah,
No.
you're not able to see, right? So,
Yeah.
do you believe unicorns are real?
Unicorn?
Yeah, do you believe that they're real?
No.
Okay, you see, like you don't believe in something and you don't see it. What's the reason why you don't believe in unicorns? Just because you don't see that this many unicorns are not real, right? So that means it's logical to believe in unicorns? No.
No. But the
So,
things got
yeah, the thing
different.
is, we need good evidence to believe in something. Doesn't matter, like if you see it with your own eyes or not. It's not about seeing. There are many things that we don't see and we don't believe at the same time, like unicorn example, and God is one of them. We don't see God
Yes.
too. We don't have good evidence for God also. That's why we don't believe in God.
Yes. Yes. Wait. Can I ask you? Why you make the same thing? Does unicorn made something? But we believe God made something, made anything. God is creator of the universe. But what unicorn made? What?
What
Can you
unicorn, right?
explain?
Explain what exactly?
Uh, no, I mean that you, you make the same thing. Oh my God! Oh, listen.
Unicorns fart the rainbow. They when they fart, they create rainbows.
Oh my God! That's a stupid thing. Unicorn.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's a stupid thing. Like when you don't see something, when you don't have good evidence, and if you believe that something is the case with no good evidence, yeah, it's stupid thing. I think it goes for God also. Like we don't have good evidence for the existence of God, and you believe God did a lot of things. And what's the evidence? You don't have good evidence, but you still believe like unicorns farting and creating rainbows.
Okay. Let me ask you. Who created the universe? So
That's a bad question. If I ask why did you beat your mother, that you think it's a logical question?
why should be anything? Should we have in logical thinking?
In logical thinking, you should ask logical questions, not illogical questions. If you say who created, you know, mountains, that doesn't mean someone created mountains. We know how mountains are appearing. We know the cause behind mountains is not someone, okay? We can explain a lot of things in the nature, and those are not someone as a cause when you check the causes. But there are things, and when we check, oh, surprise, that there are humans as a cause. We create a lot of things also on this planet. We created a lot of things so far, but that doesn't mean everything has a creator because we can create something. We look at the nature, we see natural causes also. So maybe universe has natural causes. Maybe it's not like a god that you imagine. And if that's the case, I'm sure you're not gonna call it God. So
Okay,
that's
I
why
got.
I think the true question is, the universe has a cause or not? We don't know,
You.
right? So I think that's more proper thinking.
Yeah, we never have the same idea because because we believe in God, we believe in our what's the just like uh, a Quran that's explain anything. How do you? So when you are never read the Quran, so how can you believe in God? So yeah, that's right. Maybe do you ever read the Quran?
Yeah, I read the Quran many times. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But you keep the atheist.
Yeah, I'm an atheist. Yeah.
Mm, okay. I'm still, yeah, I still figure out how, why many people read the Quran, understand the Quran, but yeah, yeah, that's my question to, um, yeah,
I have a
whether
question. Have you read the Quran,
you asking whom?
Amelia?
Yes, I am.
Do you understand the full of the Quran? Like you understand it fully, perfectly, understand everything?
I'm not I'm not the person that who truly understand. No, and I just believe what Quran said. I'm not going to use my logical thinking when I try to understand Quran, when I try to read Quran, and I try to yeah, in Quran we don't need to use our logical thinking
Oh,
to have
you're telling, okay, you're telling me you're something that you don't understand, but you believe in it.
yeah, yeah, because Al Quran asks them, asks me,
Wow, that was a good yeah.
ask me for we believe in God, we believe in Quran. Yeah, that's we don't need to use our logical thinking. Not every matter is we should use our our logical is have the limitation. Our logic is have a limitation because we have one of the greatest who who have who give the limitation of our logical thinking. Yeah,
Hmm.
that's why I don't want to. Mm, how do I say? Yeah, that's it. But I'm still figure out why some people they read Quran and they try to understand, but they keep they don't believe in God because at Quran said anything for the entire world. Uh, yeah, maybe yeah. That's sorry. That's just my opinion. Because I try my best to explain you
Yeah, but
the
I don't think you need logic to understand that God is saying in the Quran to punish and hurt women.
yeah,
Is
yeah.
saying to kill fully atheists and non-believers.
Yeah, thing like this. Like you believe in AI, right? Do you know AI? Who's created the AI? So you can believe every information that appear on after you do prompt. Yeah,
I
just
do
like
not
that.
I
Mm,
do not believe that AI gives you every time a right answer, and I do believe AI is such a shitty app or shitty website like every other thing. It would just give you whatever you want to hear because he will never give you the other side. He will never give you what you do not want to hear.
mm, yeah, that's just my opinion. What I want to know is yeah, just like that. Below, you read Quran, you try to understand Quran, but you yeah, because what? Why they keep don't believe in God? Uh, yes, okay.
Yeah, because just because you read a book, that doesn't mean the book is true. We understand the book, we try to understand the book, and still I don't see good evidence to believe that the book is from a god. Reading the book doesn't make it real, right? If you read Harry Potter, you're gonna think that magic is real? No, right? Or if you read,
Maybe it's really
Game of Thrones. You think you start thinking dragons are real? No, right?
wait,
So that's the
but it,
same reason.
yeah. But wait. Yeah, God is the same like something that cannot see, just like magic. Magic we can't see, but some of magic we should believe because God create. God create anything, everything.
That's what you believe. Do you have evidence for God?
The evidence of God,
Yeah.
me,
You?
life, my
Well,
soul, my
if I claim that you're just part of a unicorn, who can disprove my claim?
unicorn. Oh wait, oh my God, I don't know about the unicorn.
I can say this exists because of that, and I can put any name instead of that. Okay, but that doesn't mean that thing is real. So you're saying that I exist, therefore God exists. Anyone can say I exist, therefore unicorns exist, aliens exist. I exist, therefore Santa Claus exists. I exist, therefore dragons exist. That's a bad argumentation because it doesn't follow. You exist, that doesn't mean something else exists. Like you exist, that means you know, your father and mother existed. That's the only claim that you can make.
Yeah. Okay, wait. Does unicorn also give us a soul? That's different with God.
Mm, it doesn't
Can you?
matter. Doesn't matter. You didn't prove a God exists, so you shouldn't start comparing God and unicorns. Okay, first prove God exists, then
Okay.
you can start, going in detail.
Okay. I think I have to learn why they think that they don't atheism don't believe God because of they God is don't have any evidence because God is not sin. Is it right?
No, false. As I explained before, we don't need to see the God with our own eyes. It's about seeing only. We don't have good evidence for the existence of God. That's why we don't believe.
Okay. Because you don't have any evidence of that. Okay, I will looking out for the reasons why. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
For example, I will give you a simple example. Let's suppose I'm blind, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I go outside. Can I
Uh-huh.
know whether, it is cloudy or a sunny day? Can I understand that even if I don't see?
You can feel it.
Yes, like if it's sunny, like in the summer, like your
Yeah.
skin, you can understand and through your skin. So you don't have to see something to reach a conclusion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good. And we don't have such kind of evidence also for God. Okay.
Okay. I'm scared to talk with you. Okay, just yeah, but that's just my opinion because why I said that atheism they are stupid because they just use their logical thinking, but the logical thinking have the limitation as a human.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah. And when we have limitations, when we reach our limitations, we say we don't know. Okay.
yeah, that's right. But that the difference with people who believe in God.
It's different. Yeah. Like you guys can believe in things way more easily. Even if there's no good evidence, you can still believe in it.
Yeah, okay, okay. Just
And
enough for my thinking. So yeah, I still looking for the reason. Um, yeah, why there is there a atheism exists in this world? Yeah, that's what I want to know.
because
Yeah, but
people
just
because
answer.
people try
Yeah.
to think and to try to use their mind. Do not just read stuff and believe in it. If we
Yeah.
gonna believe everything in books,
Mm-hmm.
like I'll believing in Jesus, Muhammad, and Moses. I'm believing in anybody.
But Quran is not took from Muhammad creator. Muhammad is not the creator of Quran.
True, there was someone and Muhammad delivered it from him or something like that.
Muhammad is just he write down what he got. That's the miracle. That's the
Muhammad
miracle.
didn't write anything down.
Sorry?
Muhammad didn't write anything down. You can ask your sheikh or imam or whatever. The Quran even was not written. They started writing the Quran and books after the death of Muhammad.
Muhammad is not write down the Quran, but Muhammad is he got the miracle. He got the message from the God. Then the Sahaba, the friends of Muhammad, closely friend, who write down. Yeah,
Yeah,
even
but do you know that one of those close friends, the Sahaba, said that the Quran that we're having is not right and it has surahs that's more than it should be? And do you know that Aisha, that little kid that Muhammad married, she also said that Surah Al-Ahzab was 200 verses. Now it's only like 76 or something.
Okay, those details are really related. Do you think, John?
Of course.
Really?
Wait, I can't listen your voice. Wait. Sorry, can you repeat? Why?
So
Oh my
one
God,
of the
suaranya kenapa?
people who wrote the Quran, that Sahaba, that really, really close friends, the good people that gonna go to heaven, one of them says the Quran that we have is not true and it has three surahs more than the usual Quran. And also Aisha, the
Yeah.
little girl that Muhammad married, she also said that Surah Al-Ahzab was 200 verses, but now it's like 76 or more. I don't remember. Um, and even the Quran itself says we removed and put stuff. Like the Quran itself says we removed stuff and we brought new stuff that is similar to it, or we brought something new that is better. Because God even made mistake of making none better version, and then He removed it and became a better version.
Maybe we get. I think we have the different understanding of Quran, of the way you write Quran
I think you're
written.
not understanding anything.
Oh no. Maybe yeah, maybe I'm not understanding anything in Quran.
Come on, you
Not
said
really.
you said you said you believe in Islam because you've read the Quran. I told you, do you understand the Quran? You said you do not understand any shit. You just believe
Yeah,
in
I
it.
said that
So what
we
is
need
the
to
reason of discussing with me?
the Quran is need to understanding, not with our logically, just faith to believe in Quran because our God that said like in Quran like that. So we what as a Muslim what we need is believe, not because of we don't need to thinking, we don't have any logically, but that's prohibit our logically thinking, like what I said. They have the limitation that we can understand what
Well,
God need
she keeps
is
saying the
we
same
are
thing. Sorry, forgot to add those. She keeps saying the same stuff and she's not listening to what I'm saying. She's not understanding anything what I'm saying, or she's not listening.
Romo. Voyan.
Hello?
WK. Ooh, are you a kid? Okay. You're not even answering. It's okay.
Hello,
Hello?
can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Hello.
Hello? Seemingly you don't hear me. That's okay. Let's share the new link with YouTube. They only want to type. It's okay. But if they're speakers, if someone got bored of typing, here's the link for you guys. God is fake news. Okay, that was funny. MD Aziz, we lost you. Hey, Kostam, you're stalking us, man. Speak up.
Amen.
Hey, did you
What's up?
speak before?
Yeah, I believe I speak something about the topic,
Oh,
but
okay.
I don't remember anything I said.
Okay, okay. No problem. Okay. Mm-hmm. Marset. Marset. Bow, bow. Bow. Hi. I hope you have seen the title. Cool. And do you want to answer the question? Do you think atheism is stupid?
How are you, my friends?
Hi, Haizam. Fine. How about you?
Hi.
And no, I think it's logical. Okay. What about you, Haizam? Did you see the topic?
What did you say? This room is live on YouTube now. If, if it is us, please don't know.
Okay, got it.
Hi, how are you? Philo? Super?
Sorry, man. Sorry. You're in the wrong room. You should know that, okay? And it's not my bad. It's your bad.
Hey dude, how are you?
Hey, fine. How about you?
How's you doing right now, brother?
Your audio's not clear. You should know
I'm
that.
good.
Anthem, AJ.
Okay, I try to speak clear.
You want to speak clearly?
Hi, what we do now in this room? Are you here?
We wait till people come and discuss the topic.
What's the topic, please?
Do you think atheism is stupid?
Hello.
Hello. Welcome.
Do you think atheism is stupid?
That's the question, man. That was the question. Yeah, but Hazen couldn't understand the question. Okay, you also don't want to answer the question. No problem.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
I want to answer the question.
Good. Okay.
Yes, I do think atheism is stupid.
Okay, why do you think so?
Because if you're making a positive claim that God does not exist, that requires evidence. And without
Mhm.
evidence, that is an empty claim. You have nothing to back it up with. So
Why not?
that's why I think it's stupid.
Okay, so atheist people look around, they don't see any God, they don't see any good evidence, and they decide, okay, God doesn't exist. Why? This is stupid. So if I claim that there is an elephant in your room right now, if you say
Yeah.
no, there is no elephant in my room,
Yeah.
like your claim is baseless. If you claim there is no elephant in my room,
Well, that's not really a very fair comparison.
we can yeah judge it also, but like if you answer my question, it can be fruitful also. So if you
I would
claim
say
that there's no
no.
elephant in your room,
Yeah.
uh, should I say it's a stupid belief?
If,
No,
if
right?
if you can see that there is no evidence that that elephant exists, then yeah, it's just a baseless belief.
It's a baseless belief if you claim there's no elephant in your room.
If there is or if there isn't.
If there isn't, if you claim there isn't, okay? Because this is the claim. You claim that there is no elephant in your room right
And that
now.
Yeah, in that circumstance, in that example you gave, it's not very stupid because it
Okay,
would be
why?
easy to identify an elephant. But
Okay.
in our universe, it's very huge. That's it's not going to be as easy to to back up that belief.
Okay, so you think that God is hiding in some corner of this universe?
Possibly, I don't know.
Possibly you don't know. So if you don't
Yeah.
know, how can you claim that atheism is stupid? Because atheist people speak in behalf of the so-called gods on this planet. People are claiming that these gods are intervening and in many different ways. And atheist people say that I don't see good evidence for such kind of an intervention. Okay, and they don't see God in different ways also, and they check it and they don't see, and they say, okay, there's no such a God. And you think that this is
Yeah,
baseless?
that's my problem. That's my problem. When you say that there is no God, that's a positive claim.
Yeah, yeah.
That's where the stupidity comes in. If they say I
But there
don't
is
know if
no
he exists,
elephant in my
it doesn't
room.
seem
There's
he
no
doesn't
elephant
seem
in
to
my room.
exist.
There is no elephant
He,
in my room. Also, a positive claim. What's the difference?
yeah,
Why you think that like
no,
there's a
that's a very
base?
big. That's not very equivalent. It's not very fair
Why?
comparison.
Because
It's
universe
very
is
different.
bigger.
Exactly, it's bigger and there's many things going into it.
Okay,
So
but
your
why
room
someone
might be
should
like
believe that? Why
a
someone
three
should
by three
believe?
meter block. You can
Why?
definitely find an elephant in there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But why someone should believe that God exists? But you know what? Universe is too big,
I
and God
never,
is hiding in some corner of this universe on another planet.
I never said,
That's why you don't see.
I never said people should believe that God exists. I think that's also stupid. But the claim of God not existing, that's also
Yeah,
stupid in my
but do you
opinion.
know that atheism is not about only God doesn't exist claim or belief?
Yeah, there's positive atheism. That's what positive atheism is.
Okay, what is negative atheism then?
You say you don't know whether he exists. It just doesn't seem like he exists.
That's agnosticism. You don't know whether God exists or not. This is agnosticism. This is not
Yeah,
atheism.
agnosticism is. I think being agnostic is a sub class of being an atheist.
Subclass of being an atheist.
Yeah,
That's very funny.
yeah. It's my point of view. That's how I think about it. Because
Okay, do you know that there are agnostic believers?
oh really?
Yeah, there are.
That seems really funny. You know.
Why funny?
Can you explain how there's agnostic believers?
Yeah, like some people believe that a God exists for some reasons, but they don't claim to know God exists. They don't know God exists or not. They choose to believe a God exists.
Yeah, but if you choose to believe that a God exists, then you're no longer agnostic.
Why? They don't know God exists or not. So how they are not agnostics? If I ask, hey, do
Because
you know God exists or not? They say, no, I don't know.
because it's a contradiction in their beliefs. They believe
Why?
that they don't know if he exists, but then they go on to believe that he does exist.
They believe that God
How
exists. Yeah.
yeah, so it's either you can have one belief, you can't have two beliefs at the same
Yeah,
time.
like the and
It's cognitive
agnosticism.
dissonance.
Agnosticism is not, belief. Okay, it's just lack of knowledge. They don't know God exists or not. This is not a belief. Why
But
do you think
that's
it's a
what you
belief?
think is true. Being so, can you define what is a belief?
Belief is just having an opinion about something.
Okay, so you have an opinion that God maybe exists and maybe he doesn't. Isn't that an opinion?
Maybe God exists, maybe God doesn't exist.
Yes.
Okay, that's an opinion, yeah.
Okay, so then it's a belief. Being agnostic is a belief.
Being agnostic is a belief?
You gave a definition of a belief. You said it's an opinion.
Okay.
And not knowing whether God exists or he does, that's an opinion. So therefore, it's a belief.
Not
You can't
knowing
have two opposite beliefs at the same time.
okay, but not knowing something is not an opinion. It's not having the opinion. So not knowing whether
Okay,
God
so
exists
you're
or not
so
is just
okay. Okay,
it's not
let's okay.
having the opinion.
Not having a opinion. Okay,
Yeah, not
not
having the
having an
opinion.
opinion.
Yeah.
Okay, so not having an opinion and then believing in one of those opinions that you don't have. That's contradiction.
Contradiction? I don't see the
Yes,
contradiction
it's
again.
it's like saying I don't know if unicorns exist or not, but I believe that a unicorn exists. The mighty
Okay.
unicorn exists.
Mm-hmm.
How is that
So.
not a contradiction? You say you don't know if he exists or not, and then you
Mm-hmm.
go on to believe that he does exist. So then you're a believer. You're no longer an agnostic, because being agnostic means that you don't know whether a unicorn exists or
Yeah,
not,
and that's why
but
he
you
doesn't
go on
claim
to
to
believe that he
know.
does exist. So you're no longer an agnostic.
Uh, you can be an agnostic and a believer or non-believer at the same time. Like knowledge and belief are. Do you think that knowledge and belief are the same things?
Uh, if you know something, you do believe in it. Yeah,
You think knowledge and belief are the same things?
it's not the same thing, but
Okay,
knowledge
if they're
leads to
not the
belief.
same things, how they are contradicting?
So if something comes to your knowledge and you think that that's true,
If
can you
something
have
comes,
another knowledge that,
a belief is not a knowledge, right?
but doesn't knowledge leads to a belief?
It can lead, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, but it doesn't have to be
So
a
if
true
if if
knowledge.
you're if
Also,
you're
people believe
believing
in
if
things
you're
without the
believing in
knowledge. Also,
okay, so if you believe in something and then a contradiction and a contradictionary knowledge comes into your brain, you learn about something contradicting that belief. Doesn't that erase your belief and lead to newer knowledge?
depends on what kind of knowledge you acquired. If the knowledge that you acquired is contradicting what you believe,
Yeah,
yeah, then yes, you can change your mind. But if it's not contradicting, why you should change your belief then?
exactly. So your
Yeah.
knowledge is that
Wait a sec.
your knowledge.
I'll be away for some minutes.
Okay.
Can continue, but I wasn't following what are you guys uh, talking about, or I didn't understand what are you guys talking about.
He's saying you can be a believer and an agnostic at the same time. I don't know how that can happen, but I don't think that's true. Because
Buddhism.
do you think you can be agnostic and a believer at the same time, believing in a god and thinking that a god isn't? Uh, well, I didn't ask him what he defines agnosticism as, so maybe that's the problem.
Agnosticism. I don't know.
So my definition of an agnostic is he doesn't know whether a god does or does not exist. So that's the definition of agnostic. And then a believer is
That's
someone
an
who,
atheist. That's an agnostic atheist.
yeah. So he's saying an agnostic. We're talking about an
No,
agnostic.
an agnostic atheist is someone who does not know if God exists or not.
Oh, so then there's an agnostic believer.
Agnostic is someone who believes in God but doesn't believe in religion, I guess.
No, that's a deist. An
Or
agnostic is
yeah.
someone who an agnostic is someone who doesn't know if a god exists or not. So how can you not know if a God exists or not, and then you believe in a God at the same time? I mean, that's my problem. That's
I've
and
seen a
he's
bunch of
saying.
those people.
So do you think
People
there's
just
an agnostic?
yeah, there's a bunch of people that just follow their family tradition and religion, and they believe in it. But when you speak with them, it's like we don't actually know if it's true or not.
Yeah, but that's cognitive dissonance. That's not like a very solid belief, and you're just going off like your family maybe or the group you're living with.
Do you think atheism is stupid? Yeah.
No. Yeah.
You just said that. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, yeah. But why?
Cause it's a belief like any other religion.
It's
When
not
you
a
say
belief.
that
Atheism is a
it
lack of
is.
belief.
No, but when you say I see what you mean, but when you say that God does not exist without any proof of him not existing, that's the belief. That's your belief.
Yeah, but the
You
point
believe in
is,
something without
you
evidence.
can't you can't give evidence for something that it doesn't actually exist.
Well, you can disprove that something exists.
How? It's a made up thing. Can you disprove that unicorn doesn't exist? That they exist? Disprove that.
No,
See, you can't disprove something.
no, but they actually might exist. I just don't know about them. You see,
Yeah, come on. What about Spider-Man?
he might exist. We just don't know about him.
Come on, man. Be more realistic.
So let me give you an example. If I came to you 2,000 years ago and I told you that one day humans are gonna be able to click on a button and light up a whole city, a whole like piece of land, would you think that thing exists? You'd say, of course not. It doesn't exist. That never exists. But 2,000 years later, here we have electricity, and it
Yeah,
does
but
actually
who
exist. So
made electricity?
no, that's not our question. Our question is whether it does exist or it doesn't. You see, so there might come a time where we actually find unicorns, and I know it sounds stupid, but that's how things work, you know. So you never know. Saying that something definitely doesn't exist requires evidence of it not existing, you know. At least that's how I think about it.
So
I don't say something doesn't exist.
you're basically agnostic about everything.
Yeah.
What about what about ghosts, like spiritual things?
I don't believe they exist, but they might exist.
He is agnostic
I
about
don't
a
I,
unicorn.
I, I don't I don't believe they exist, but they might exist.
Okay, so you can't claim that something doesn't exist, seemingly. So Superman. So you should say maybe there's a Superman on a different planet because there are billions of planets in the universe.
Maybe.
Okay, got it. Anyway, that's okay. Um,
Rocky.
are you agnostic about God of religion, Rocky? The question comes to NGA.
That's a good question.
Um,
Are you agnostic about God or religion? Which religion?
All of them.
Christianity, Islam, Judaism, Hinduism.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't believe those gods are actual gods.
You don't believe those gods are actually gods, so you don't believe in any god.
Yeah, no, I don't believe in any god.
Okay, what does it make you? An atheist or an agnostic?
I don't
According to
know,
your
bro.
definitions, you don't know.
I would probably an agnostic.
Okay, but when you don't believe in God, that makes you an atheist. Not a hard one.
Yeah, no, I don't know whether the God exists or not, but I don't believe in him existing.
Okay, that's how I define agnostic atheism, which you think also not doesn't make sense. You say I don't know and I
No,
don't believe at the
no,
same
no,
time.
no. That's not what
No.
I said. I said, claiming a positive claim that God does not exist.
That was another topic
That's
we had, yeah. But before that, well, like you
yeah.
were challenging about agnostic atheism. You said that doesn't make sense. Also, now you're saying you don't know, and at the same time you don't
No, you
believe a God
said
exists.
no. What we were talking about. Uh, we were talking about agnostic believers, not agnostic atheists.
Okay, so you say agnostic atheism is okay, but agnostic theism is not okay. That's what you're saying.
I think being agnostic and a believer at the same time is contradictory.
Okay. Okay, no problem. I'm not an agnostic believer.
Unless you say, uh, yeah, I kind of got what you're saying. What you're
Yeah,
talking
but
about
here's the
now.
thing. Like, don't you think it's like possible to say that, hey, man, like let's suppose there's a question or puzzle to solve, okay? Something complex. And you're asking for the results, what people think. And one guy says, I think this is the case, okay? And the person you're asking, why do you think so? You think, look, like that there is this and this and this, therefore I think this must be the case. And then I'm saying, hey, are you sure? Like, do you know this is the case? Like, no, I think this is the case. I don't know, but seemingly this is the case. I believe this is the case. If you ask me, like, do I know? No, I don't know that. But I look at this amount of evidence, and I think this is more logical to think is the case. So don't you think this is a belief? Like the guy's not certain whether that is the case or not, but somehow he has opinion. Okay, probably this must be the case, but he doesn't know whether that is the case or not.
Yeah.
Like I believe a God exists. Why? You know what? Like I think, look, that there are causes for things. We create things. Therefore, there must be a creator of this universe. I believe that there's a creator for that reason. But can you say I know a God exists? No, I cannot say. I don't know. Like I cannot say it. I know.
Yeah. I get you now.
Okay. But anyway, our topic is not agnostic theism. Our topic is whether atheism is stupid or not. So here's the thing. I'm not a hard atheist. Okay, let's go on. Go to the topic. I'm an agnostic atheist. Okay, I don't claim that there's no God for the same reasons that you presented so far. But I also don't think hard atheism is stupid, claiming that there's no God. So when you look around, I also look around. I look at arguments. I look at evidence, and none of them points clearly at God. So when someone says, "Hey, there's no God, man," stop looking for it. People are looking for centuries or thousands of years. They couldn't find. They just claimed. They presented similar cases or they made the same claims. No one did it so far. Okay, so yeah, no God exists. If God existed, we wouldn't be having these kind of things, problems, suffering. Take care, John. Thanks for being here. So when they do it To me, it doesn't sound stupid. Yeah, like they have the burden of the proof. They have to prove. Again, lack of evidence is not, proving directly that there's no God. But lack of evidence is also, to me, a good way of starting not to believe in something. That's why we don't believe. But they may have the belief that that thing doesn't exist.
But at the end of the day, it's still a belief. It's not a
Sure, it's a
fact.
belief.
But
Yeah, it's a belief.
when you state it as a fact, then it becomes stupid. But if you say it's just my belief that he doesn't exist, then
But that's
I agree with.
atheism. They don't claim that this is a fact. They say, I believe there's no God.
No, but hard atheism, as they claim that God does not exist.
Okay,
They
God
state
does
it as
not
a fact.
exist is
They
their
say that.
belief. Oh, they say it's a fact?
Yeah,
I've never heard such a hard atheism. Maybe there are some people who's claiming that. But yeah, that sounds a little bit stupid.
that's the type of atheism I was talking about.
Okay, like that's way extreme than I was thinking. Okay. I see.
But when you look at the camels and at the mountains, don't you think that a God exists?
No, I don't think.
Oh,
Yeah. NGA. We had a lot of chats before, right? I remember you. You changed your
yeah,
nickname. Sometimes you play the believer. Uh,
yeah. I'm a very. I have a lot of free time, you know.
okay, cool.
Yeah, so I do some stupid stuff sometimes. So
That's okay.
don't mind me, please.
Okay. Hey, Rocky, is it the same Rocky that we know?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay. Your other account got banned
It gets banned every week, so I'm
every
used to
week.
it.
Ooh,
Yeah,
okay.
for 7 days.
7 days. Oh, okay. Not that long.
I just wanted to ask a question to NGA. So NGA said that you're agnostic about religious God, but religious God makes
Yeah, go
falsifiable
on.
claims, and you can falsify those claims. So would you still be agnostic about them?
Yeah, that's why I asked which God you meant, because some
For
gods
example,
do make
Abrahamic God, Islamic
falsifiable
or
claims.
Christian or whatever. Abrahamic God.
You know, the problem with the Muslim God is they know how to go around things. If you find something, they find a way to make it true. Even I talked to this one guy before, and there was a hadith about like if a fly like gets into your drink, for example, on accident, like dip it in the drink, and he was explaining that was a scientific miracle. So they always find a way to make scientific issues and falses true. I don't know how they make
No, they
how
do
they do
arrive at
it,
a
but they
point
somehow
where
find
they
it.
say no, they do arrive at a point where they say no science changes, our religion doesn't change. So they do disregard the science at some points, right?
Yeah, true.
So at that moment, you could be sure about that that is not the God. So you could be Gnostic
Yeah,
about
yeah.
that
I mean,
God.
if a claim they have is falsifiable, then of course it's not a true God, because a God must be all knowing. That's what they claim. If he doesn't know something about some simple stuff about humans and science, then he must be a false God.
Okay.
Anyways, it was nice talking to you guys. I need to leave.
Thanks for joining again.
Take care. Bye.
Bye bye. We have Mr. Universe. He's driving. Ooh. Sounded like he was driving. You guys shouldn't do that. Come on. Okay. let me do something else that is necessary. Ooh, where's this? This is here. Okay. We have lost the universe. We have lost the universe. Okay, guys, this is the channel of How to Rule an Asteroid. If you like this kind of content, just go there, subscribe, and I should recreate the room. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 dun, dun, dun. Okay. Okay, welcome, anarchist. Pixel. Pixel, pixel, pixel. Pixel, pixel, pixel.
Hello, hi.
Hello, hi.
Yep. What's that thing?
We have a specific topic, as you can see easily, and we discuss about this topic.
What topic?
The topic that you didn't read, presumably.
Okay.
Yeah, it says, do you think atheism is stupid? This is the topic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What about other people? You guys joined knowingly? I mean, did you guys see the topic before you joined? It isn't stupid, it's
My
real.
apologize. It's my first day. That's why I'm not to use it.
Okay, let me help you then a little bit. So, like, what was your purpose to practice English or another
Yeah,
language?
yep. Practice English.
Okay, you're lucky that like this platform has right now 264 English rooms, which is the most. Okay. The other languages have less rooms active.
Okay.
And yeah, like you can easily understand which language people want to practice in a room because it says English if it's English. It says Indian if it's, I would say Hindi, not Indian. So, and you can check the level also because it's mandatory to mention that when you create a
Yep.
room. And then under the language section, you see the topic if there is a topic. Some rooms they don't have topics, so it's okay. But this room, for example, had a topic that you could see before joining the room. After you join the room, you can see a welcome message in the chat box or on the screen. It appears automatically so that you can get more information about what's going on. This is also not something that you can see in every room. In some rooms, you can see that. And there are features, really good features on this platform, which is you can use YouTube and people can watch it at the same time. When you play, it plays for all people. When you stop, it stops for all people. You can listen music together. You can use a feature which is called Magic Mic, which helps you to cancel your background noise. It's free. You can use free VPN also. And there are other features that you can discover by yourself. I hope you enjoyed.
Yep. Thanks for sharing.
You are
Yeah, I hope
welcome.
I will be used to this platform. Yep.
Okay. Anyway, so let's go back to the topic. Hey, anyone who joined here knowingly the topic. Our topic is, do you think atheism is stupid? Someone answered as no. Thanks for answering. But what about other? Oh, let me mute the sound for the YouTube audience. Yep. Mira, if you open your mic, you should speak. If not, then you should mute yourself. Okay. What can I do? OP. I think atheism is madness of people. Oh, okay. Why do you think so, Roshan? Can you use the mic, please? Can you please use the mic? 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 Okay, 2 minutes. Okay. GOP. I don't understand what you mean. Mac 5. R on the go. I'll grind this year for this time. I'll crack it. You're not making sense so far. Okay. So people join randomly here. Who's this? Douglas. That seems like a familiar face.
Yes. Last time I was having microphone problems, and so I wasn't able to participate.
Okay, okay. So what do you think? Atheism is stupid?
I mean, it's definitely not stupid because if it were, then people won't be following it. So, atheism has.
Wait, Douglas, there's an echo. I'll solve the problem. Sorry. That's weird.
Did you?
Yeah, go on.
I think I think it's definitely not stupid because I think if it were stupid, then people won't be following it. There's a large, I mean, it's definitely huge. Atheism rises is very steady. It's been rising consistently, so it's probably an intelligent thing for people to think about. But I don't follow atheism, and I have my reasons why. But I think it's not stupid by any stretch.
So you're saying that if some people are following something, that means it's not stupid.
I'm saying atheism is not stupid as a form of maybe say philosophy. I mean, I don't want to consider atheism as a philosophy at all because the criteria that is usually done when it comes to philosophy of things, atheism is shallow. But I mean, when a lot of people are following it, you have to give credit to whatever the system is. So I would say it's a system of thinking. It's not a philosophy, definitely, but it's a intelligent system of thinking. If that clarifies. So any form of intelligent thinking is definitely not stupid because by definition it's intelligent. So no, I don't think it's stupid. Do you think it is stupid?
I don't think also.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. It just for me, it's, it's a shallow ground to play on. So
Shallow
that's what
ground. So if I don't remember, I mean, if I remember correctly, you were a Christian, right?
Not particularly.
Oh.
I have my own doubts, about my own life. I think we won't be figuring it out until we die, or probably never if we're just cosmic beings at the end of our lives. But I have my own doubts.
Okay, yeah, your doubts, but you're leaning which side?
I'm leaning more on the religious side, not as a cult member because I'm not ascribing to any form of religion, but I think religious experience is definitely something not to be dismissed or to be taken lightly yet. So the reason why religion is a human universal We know it why. It's psychologically because everyone can experience. It's a technical term, and we call it religious experience. So it's something that everyone can experience, including people who are disabled, like people who are in coma, or people who are feeling accidents and all that. So, yeah. So this is where my thinking is based, but I'm not ascribing to any, particular religion. I was born as a Buddhist, and I'm no longer a Buddhist. That I know for sure,
Hmm.
but I am a general follower, if that qualifies.
Okay. Okay. Do you have any questions related?
I'm waiting to see where you open it because I think I've been in probably 5 months ago. I've been in the room that you organized.
Mm-hmm.
So what happened, as far as I can remember, in that room is that you started like this, and then you open up for the people, and then something like a discussion happened. So I'm waiting for that.
Yeah. Like that's why we should wait for people who thinks atheism is stupid to be able to have a discussion. But you don't think it's stupid, so I'm on the same page as I replied you. So I don't
Well,
think.
I don't think atheism is stupid, but if the problem is atheism wrong, then I'll probably argue on the other side, right?
Sorry, come again.
No, I'm saying the only thing that allows me to be a little quiet is because the prom is different, right? I would definitely not think atheism is stupid, but if the prom was is atheism wrong, then I'll definitely be arguing on the other side, because I
Hmm.
think you're an atheist. So
Okay.
yeah, that changes a bit.
No, we can do that if you want.
Depends on you.
Well, I'm okay for that.
All right, that.
Yeah. So atheism is wrong. So my atheism is I say I don't know whether God exists or not, but I don't have enough evidence to believe a God exists. Therefore, I don't believe a God exists. So, what is wrong about that? Or
Okay,
do
so
you
the
think?
first thing that we know is definitely problematic is we have similar situations in medicine. So there are plenty of they're not physical diseases, but they are mental diseases, and physical diseases, sometimes cardiovascular diseases. So what happens sometimes is there's no evidence what's causing it. There's just none. And if there is like so to give you an idea of what this looks like is so imagine that you're in a train wreck. You're in a train and there is another train, and by laws of physics they collide each other, and now you're in an accident. Okay, what happens then? And you experience a state of highlighted motion, which means that there's like, okay, man, drop it. This is a book worth of explanation things, and I think I don't want to torture you with that. But all I'm saying is, so your argument is we don't know whether God exists. There's no evidence, but by definition, God is something that is unknowable. Don't you agree with that? First and foremost.
No, I didn't claim it's unknowable. I'm just stating that right now I don't know whether God exists or not. And I didn't say there's no evidence. I said there's no enough evidence for me to believe a God exists. So
Okay.
like I see like people are presenting a lot of evidence for God, but to me all that evidence is so poor to make a belief on it for me.
So you are judging it upon a standard, or uh, maybe just say believability, right?
Yeah.
So you're not saying that the evidence is definitely. You're just saying that there is not enough evidence. So if there were ever a possibility that there were enough evidence, then you must necessarily be succumbing to that, which means that at that point your mind changes. Or
Sure,
are you
sure.
open to that possibility?
Sure.
Oh,
If I get enough evidence for a particular God, I would be a believer of that God.
okay. Well, then you're not an atheist. You're an
Why?
agnostic.
I'm an agnostic atheist, as I said in the first place.
Okay. But
Yeah.
so you then why are you defending atheism?
What do you mean defending atheism?
Because atheism and agnosticism is probably different. Oh, so you're agnostic atheist. So that's what you're
Agnosticism.
saying. Okay, well, see, there's a lot of problems with that kind of terminology because
Okay.
the one, right, right. So the first thing is definitions have boundaries. So,
Okay.
for example, like there was a famous debate back in 2017 between what's a woman. It's still a famous debate because it's still a topic, and so I remember there was a lot of argument between is trans woman the same as a woman. See, the thing is definitions have boundary, right? If we categorize some groups of people as trans women, and we categorize another groups of women, but we say if it's the same thing, then there is no definition, there's no boundaries, and the same thing applies to philosophically to atheism and agnosticism. Like if you say agnosticism and atheism are compatible, then what's the boundaries? Like philosophically, it's just is way problematic than people like to think. So that's problem number
Yeah,
one.
but I think you're exaggerating the current moment of those terms. So, like, the definition of atheism and agnosticism is right now, it's, like, there's no, I don't think there's a debate on those terms. For example, atheism has two types, hard and soft. Agnosticism have three types. So these are clear, and I don't think people are arguing that much about those terms. And yeah, maybe hard atheism and agnosticism maybe are not compatible, but soft one is compatible with soft agnosticism.
Okay, well, but this is insider knowledge. I mean, you have to address the general public. Like the same thing happens. Like if you are a doctor and you know a lot about uh, anesthesias and all of that. I mean, you can't tell what anesthesia is to your patient. I mean,
Yeah, but
if they come
then let me simplify it.
okay,
Let's suppose there is a question, like let's say mathematical question, and let's suppose there are two options as the answer. Okay, you look at the question, you don't know the answer, and you're saying, like, I couldn't solve it, but I I think option B is true. Or you're saying, like someone is asking, hey, like, do you believe option A is true? You're saying, no, I don't believe, man, because I don't know the answer. I mean, I couldn't solve the problem, so how can I believe that option A is true? I don't believe. But that means you believe option B is true. Come on, man! Like I told you, I couldn't solve the problem. I don't know the answer, so I can't believe option B is true. Also, yeah, like logically, either A is true or B is true. But I
that's
don't believe one
you
of
think
them is
that.
true
Mhm.
specifically. So God exists. God either exists or not. Agnostic says I don't know the answer, and an atheist says I don't believe option A is true, which is God exists. And he
Okay.
can also say, I don't believe option B is true, also, because as I said, I don't know whether God exists or not. So I cannot believe that there is no God. But I can say, I don't believe a God exists. So either you believe a God exists or you don't believe a God exists. So don't believe part makes you an atheist.
Okay, okay. Well, I still have general problems philosophically and psychologically with the term agnostics as atheist, but we'll leave it aside. But so,
Okay.
so you said that there's not enough evidence of God, but to define, to present it, so that itself is a problem. You're presenting it in a problem way, right? You're presenting a problem. There's not enough evidence. If there is enough evidence, then that's the solution. So you have to start with the definition, right? That's what we do in every process. If I didn't know what an apple is, and if I ask someone, I won't believe an apple, and if someone present me with an apple, a physical apple, then then the problem is solved. So you have to define first, right? So in your view, what would qualify as God?
Oh, it's about me. Like it's upon the believers to define God, and they do it, right? A Muslim defines his God, a
Well,
Christian
that
defines
that
his
that
God.
is problematic.
Well, why
No,
it's
that
problematic?
is it is definitely problematic because if you because people have to mutually agree on a definition first, right?
They
So
don't.
it's not like
So they don't agree
yes,
on,
they
on God.
but they have to once. So that's why
They
God
have
the God
to.
question is.
Sure, like they have to, because they shouldn't use one name for different type of things, because this is confusing. Yes, I agree with you. They shouldn't use the same name for different things, but that's what they're doing. Like, how can I change that? I cannot change that. So what I do, okay, okay. So what I do is go and check their gods one by one. Okay, not all of them. Can't do it, but I check major ones, and I say, okay, oh, so that's what God means. Okay, and I don't see good evidence for their God. I say, okay, I don't believe. And so far, every God claim that I heard as unbelievable. I don't see good evidence for any of those God claims.
Okay, I probably the traditional God claims are set up for failure because if a person is defining God as the transcendent being, where he is all powerful, and
Mm-hmm.
you can't prove that kind of God by definition because it's by definition is you're dealing with God. So that kind of realm, I'm not gonna deal with it. But if you want me to pull up an argument that I am convinced by, and I'm sure you're not, but maybe if you still want to hear it, I can tell you what. So religious experience is, as I said, is a human universal. Everyone experiences, even people who believe that they can necessarily have to experience at some point when they're having unfortunate experiences like stroke. Uh, so how do you dispense with that? How do you dispense with the fact that we all are capable of what we regard as religious experience? Now, you might say this is just a mental state, something that happening in the brain, but there's been neuroscientific studies uh, outlining this, and the fact is that there's no activity in the brain when people are going through these things. So, typically, when we're feeling great about something, we're feeling dopamines and we're feeling chemicals in our brains. Our brain's activities are doing the work. But when you're having what they regard as religious experience, there's no known brain activity. So
How do
this
you know
is
that? How do you know that? Like, so do you
because
like
we scan the brain
what?
after, because we neuroscientists scan the brain.
Yeah, they
They're
scan the brain, but like they're not waiting for a specific person in the laboratory ready while he's having the religious experience. Like, we don't have such a technology or conditions, right? People have
well,
those kind of experiences randomly, and they're not
yes.
attached to any machine when they are having the experience. So how can you test that?
Well, one way you can do that is by the people who are not conscious. So what's been done typically is, because obviously you're right. Like if we're waiting for someone to have a car accident, and he's going to have a religious experience in that car accident because that's the near death experience. I mean, you
Mm-hmm.
can't do a scientific freaking thing when he's having an accident. I mean, God forbid. So you're right, but people have been outsmarted in that. So we have some ways to do this. So one is we determine the people who are having strokes, because stroke is a very long. Uh, the pre-lateral strokes or initial strokes are obviously very similar to car accidents, but later strokes occur. So typically they're in the hospitals and they are hospitalized. They're in hospital beds. Scientists who are interested in that kind of thing, they would register with the hospitals and they would do experiments. Once in a while, when the stroke victims suffers, so you can debate about the ethic of that, but so that's a little extreme example, but here's a standard experiment for these kind of things. So people who are in coma, there is a fairly decent number population for those who are in coma. For short period, for long period, for medium period, and people have been doing experiments on that. So when you're in coma, you're about half conscious. It's not like you're totally unconscious. That's why they're half conscious. So sometimes they're still alive, but at some points they have no brain activity. So you observe that by having them with MRI scans. So that's typically how you know that when they're going through a religious experience. So for example, sometimes people are in coma, they're just sleeping, but the they will freak out, right? They will be trembling. Like, say for example, I'm trying to explain if you don't mind, because this is a complicated.
I start minding Douglas because what you're saying, presenting, is not still trustable because, like, you're saying that these things are under examination. People are examining, and in some cases they don't see any brain activity, but yet we have so-called experience. And why I don't trust that, because that doesn't mean they got the experience while they were in hospital under, observation. Maybe they had the experience before that. That's why you couldn't catch those brain activities.
So
So
you
if
don't bind. Hang on. So you don't bind science at all. The
it's not about
enterprise is
binding science, but like the experience can happen way before. Maybe like imagine a dream. Okay, you had. That doesn't mean you're gonna remember the dream after you wake up immediately, right? You can remember the dream one day later. It happens, right? So are you saying that there are people under examination and all the time they're being scanned? That's how we got the results that when people claim those experiences, we have never detected any, brain signal. Can you say that? If
that.
no, then that's why I don't trust those, studies.
Man, this is problematic because, like, science, the whole enterprise of science is wrongly, mistakenly believed as the absolute business. No, no, science is inference. I mean, most of the things that we take for granted are worked out by inference. And the same thing is true when it comes to these studies. So, obviously, when someone is in a coma and they have in a little period of trembling, and the researchers scan them and, with the fMRI machines, and then they find no brain activity, and they don't say that this is religious experience, but they infer it because that's what you do
Okay.
in the whole thing about
Yeah.
science.
Yeah,
So I
that's why
mean,
it's a poor evidence. That's why I said it's a poor
yeah, but
evidence.
science, again, I think is there's no way to debate. There's no way to discuss if you don't buy an inference, because science is all about inference and what we can infer about the nature of things. I mean, if I mean, if you're all for proofs,
Yeah.
and if somehow after proving the God, I think some other people who are
Yeah,
way smarter than
Douglas, yeah, you're missing the most important part in science. Like they don't infer supernatural when they don't understand something. They never do that.
well, what do you call? I mean, by definition, no brain activity
Huh?
is supernatural, right? Because it's not something that occur lightly. I mean, normally what happens when you have no brain activity is when you die or when you're in a coma. But the people who are, like, do we say that this is something just unexplained? Is it yet to be explained? You can go for that line of thinking, but there's an alternative line of thinking, which is the
The
one that I described.
alternative is we just don't know. Okay, we didn't examine
We
entirely
can
what was going
infer what
on.
happened. We can generalize it. We can infer what happened.
Yeah, you can infer, but not the supernatural thing. I can infer that like this is my inference then. Like, okay, you guys think that the experience came during the coma. Most likely it was not during the coma. That's the most likely explanation.
Polio vaccine was once supernatural. You
What?
know that, right? Polio vaccine was once supernatural. The
I,
same
I don't
thing
know what's
with
that thing.
polio. You know what
I don't
polio
know.
is a disease, it's a contagious disease that was deadly and fatal in the
You're
early 19.
okay, you're
So
speaking about contagious disease, okay? And
yeah, and polio vaccines was once supernatural because people thought that it was impossible, but scientists inferred that it was possible, and that it happened in I believe it was in the 1930s. So science is, I mean, initially, obviously, things are seemingly supernatural, but once you get down to
seemingly
it,
supernatural.
right.
Okay.
Right. Einsteinian physics was once supernatural by your standards. I mean, because before
Uh,
Einstein, it was just Newtonian physics. So
uh,
no one really buying what
yeah,
Einstein thought.
why you're ignoring that? Sometimes people miscalculate things. They look at a specific place, for example, the coma, okay? but they missed something. Like this is also the case in science, right? Scientific experiments, they miss something. They miss a data, so you don't have to infer that it was something supernatural.
Okay, no, I'm saying that claims in science, especially new claims. If someone were to claim that, hey, I'm a doctor and I know how to cure cancer, I mean that I'd probably not be, I would be very skeptical, and I would even go so far as to say that this is probably supernatural by definition, because naturally we don't have yet a cure for stage 5 cancer. So I would go to say this is supernatural. But if he were to do it in the next 10 years, then I can rely on him. So I think if people don't buy in that process, I'm not saying he will prove in the next 10 years, but definitely there's a possibility. But the same thing is, what I'm saying is, if you cannot do that on the studies that have been done on the people who are traumatic or people who are in a state of coma and people who have no brain activity but are still alive, then you probably are a better scientist than them, or maybe something else is at play. I don't know.
But again, like science is inferring possible things. Like supernatural is not something that has been proven. So
Hypothesis.
why they
Then
should think that it was something else, like, or it was religious? They don't do that.
they sure do,
They
because
do.
that's all about hypothesis. Yes, you're missing very important part of the scientific method, which is the
Uh,
5 step method, right? So you
I,
care about the
I
results.
think there is a problem in that method. Maybe you misunderstand that, or maybe they're doing something wrong.
Why are you so confident?
Like, again, like if something is what wasn't proven, if God wasn't proven, or if soul wasn't proven, if afterlife wasn't proven, why should I infer something that I couldn't explain is due to that thing which has no proof at all? That doesn't make
Yeah,
any
but
sense.
so okay, so okay, the climate science at this point is not something to be proven, right? It's just evidence based. So like if you're looking out for proof, then you're probably in a better position to go in for a PhD in mathematics than you are to debate philosophy, because philosophy is nothing about proof, much less much less about 100% proof. So you know, yeah, yeah. So I wanted to make a point about hypothesis, but my point didn't get across. But so here's listen to this. So every science guess or speculation, you can say, is a hypothesis. It's the first thing you do as a scientist is a hypothesis. Hypothesis by definition is supernatural because it's something that hasn't been experimented or hasn't been done. No, that's the wrong. Hasn't been recorded as natural. So as I say, if I wanted to cure a disease like cancer, there's no known way to do it, right? There is radiation therapies and there is chemotherapies and all of it, but they're not as effective as curing the disease entirely.
So
But if I
it's a
want to do,
cure.
uh-huh.
So that means cancer is curable.
No, that's not what I'm
No.
saying. But if I were to think that cancer is curable, if I were to do experiments researching this, then I'm doing a hypothesis. I'm formulating a hypothesis. Every hypothesis has to be supernatural. So science
Every.
deals with supernatural things. I think, is a very mistaken belief to the people who are not in depth, or the general public. Maybe that's a better way to say it. So science is yes, it deals with supernatural things all the time. That's because when you first make a speculation, you're dealing with transcendent things. Supernatural is like, I mean, it's the same thing as saying yoga. I mean, it's just bad word to use. So maybe probably transcendent, because it's just above for what is known. So yeah, science deals with not just possible things. It's a mistaken belief.
I'm not sure about that, and
Well, prove me wrong.
like again, like when we don't understand something, no one thinks God did it. Like
I'm not claiming that God did it. I'm just saying that a religious experience exists, and there is
experience
really
exists, people call it religious, doesn't mean it was something divine. So when you say religious, you mean like a label. So people
No,
think that it's as a religious, experience, but it was just an experience not related to God. That's what you mean when you say religious experience?
no, that's not what I meant. They're
But do you think
technical.
that those religious experiences are related to God? That's what you think?
Most likely, from my point of
Most
view.
likely.
Yes, yes. From my point of view, again, I know this is a very controversial thing because I mean, religious experience is also a personal, right? So, I mean, if I were to experience a religious experience, then that would definitely be the most personal, my own thing. Then it can't be any more of my own thing than any other thing that I have, like my computer, or these are general things. But yeah, so this is controversial and shaky water. But yeah, no. I probably God is a supernatural thing. We know for sure that it's a supernatural thing at this point, unless you can prove otherwise. What we have now is supernatural thing. Okay,
We,
so
okay.
I think the main problem is your standard of God is just way too high than what a healthy amount would be.
What's your standards of God?
My standards of God is emergence of morality. So
Emergence of morality equals God?
no, that's one. That's factor number one, right? We don't do one causal analysis. We do multi-factor analysis, right? So yeah,
Okay.
that's the one.
Rules are being created. Doesn't mean God exists. Okay, what is the other thing?
Hang on, I'm reading what this person is saying. Claim doesn't qualify as hypothesis.
Mm.
Yes, expression. Yes, but why are you like if you are arguing against the claim that all hypotheses are in some sense supernatural, like you're setting yourself against a wall. It's an upward climb. So again, oh yeah. Hey, what are you saying?
I never said a hypothesis is supernatural.
So like, what am I supposed to make of your comment?
I was just adding to what Roki said. She was talking about a hypothesis which are falsifiable and testable are not supernatural. If it's not testable, it's not even considered a hypothesis. It's not part of the scientific method whatsoever. It's just conjecture. It's just imaginary musings in the brain.
Well, so you're arguing that hypothesis is not a part of the.
I didn't say a hypothesis. I said it's not a hypothesis. It's just conjecture. If you can't, if it's not based on real world observations and data, and it's not testable, then it doesn't qualify as a hypothesis. It's just something. It's like telling a story. It's like I can say Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. That's not a hypothesis. It's just a story. It's just imaginary.
We're dealing with different types of, I think, scientific method because I don't know what you believe as.
I agree. I don't think what you're talking about is that I was muted earlier and I heard you say some stuff that made it clear you really don't know what the scientific method is because you said people take the science as absolute and that's anti-science. Like the whole thing about
I
science.
didn't say is absolute. I said the people who only believe that scientific enterprise is absolute based, they're definitely mistaken. So absolutism is actually a part of science. I think no one does
that. I would love to find even one person who thinks that, but even if they do, it's not really. It does. That's not actually science. They think that way. That's not science. Science is the philosophy of science is based on a skeptical outlook, and it acknowledges the like axiomatic truths, that self-evident truths like math, like things like
they're not so self-evident. Don't we think that they're self-evident? Not so clear to me that way.
Well, you just can't comprehend things like that. Yeah,
Well,
it's definitely
no.
there are definitely things that are there.
I think
The only things that The
think
axioms are the only things that we can say are absolutely true, are the things that are self-evident. Those are the only things you can have absolute knowledge about, right? 1 + 1 = 2, and you can know that.
No, they are abstract enterprises. I mean, so
Right.
first of all, I think you're not coming into the conversation with good faith because I've been, it's been fairly easy to notice
You have
that
to,
coming in condescending. You're very condescending. Your attitude is very condescending. I mean, everybody can hear it.
I'm just speaking facts, and you don't like them.
Well, how is the fact that to accuse someone of not comprehending science properly? I mean,
Because you described it improperly. If I say 1 + 1 = 7, you're gonna know, like, I don't understand math, right? And if you tell me I don't understand math, that's not you insulting me. You're just stating a fact.
so, but my dispute about that claim that the science is supposed to be described as self-evident enterprise is
No. Science is not self-evident. It's based on a philosophy that's it's based on things that are self-evident. Math is self-evident. It's self-evident.
It's definitely not self-evident. It's an abstract thing. Math is an abstract thing.
Right.
It's definitely not a self-evident thing by any stretch.
It's absolutely self-evident.
It is absolutely not.
You can't. I mean, what you're saying is absurd. So math doesn't work. Is that what you're telling me?
No, I'm saying math has
So
never
then
been self-evident.
How do you know that it works?
I think it would be better if you don't interrupt. That's for the first thing. The second thing, what I'm saying is math where to be. Well, you are interrupting once again, and
I'm interjecting, not interrupting. There's a difference.
Okay, whatever that is, but so if math were to be self-evident, then we would have discovered math a lot earlier. Maybe it would have been the case that since humans were, math is definitely abstract. And I don't know why you're arguing.
Why would it being abstract change the date in which we discovered it? That makes no sense.
Well, yeah, it changed the game for our species, right? I mean, people like the chimpanzees, for example, can do math.
So did fire. What's your point?
Well, the point is, the math is definitely not abstract because if it were to be self-evident, then by evolution, then most species would have had the capability to do math, but they don't, and we do. Why?
Are you gonna say that, like, it's possible we're wrong, that 1 + 1 = 2? Maybe it could equal something else.
All I'm saying is math is an abstract philosophy.
So you're not going to answer my question? You're just going to totally avoid my question?
I don't know why you're being so confrontational.
I just want to know yes or no. Is it possible for 1 + 1 to not equal 2?
It's not possible.
Okay, how do you know that? And how do you know that?
Well, maybe somebody smarter than me can answer that question. But
I am. I'm literally doing that, and I'm the guy. That's me. I'm right here. I'm the smarter guy who's explaining it to you. Just based on.
People condescending, okay? I think is.
I'm not condescending. I said something about myself. I said something about myself. You're looking for the guy who knows more to explain it, and I'm literally doing that. But you're worried that I'm interrupting you and that I'm insulting you instead of listening to the thing you could learn. Math, we know 1 + 1 = 2. We know it. This is an absolute. It's axiomatic, and we know this because we understand the concept of one, right? And I'm not talking about the sound that comes out of my mouth or the symbol we use to represent it. I'm talking about something that you can't describe, the idea behind the word, the idea of the number one. And that idea intrinsically, by definition of what it is, if you understand what it is, it tells its own makeup, makes it, your understanding of the makeup of the concept of number one allows you to understand that 1 + 1 will always equal 2, and that's absolute. It's a self-evident thing about the abstract concept, and that's why we accept the laws of logic too, because those are also self-evident, and all of this that you're like him and hawing over was really just a buildup for our previous topic, which I was trying to get back to, is that the axioms of in logic that we accept are what the scientific method is built on. The fact that things can't contradict each other, right? We can't have two contradictory things be true at the same time. So if that's true, then that means there's millions of ideas out there, millions of claims that could be made that are contradictory. They can't all be true. So the only way we can really differentiate is by starting by rejecting all of them. That's the default position, is we don't believe anything till it's evidenced, right? Now, the stuff that's established through evidence, we're skeptical of because we may not have all of the information. And that's the scientific method, right? It says that we accept those laws of logic and that things might contradict each other. And so if the evidence contradicts what we previously thought to be true, we change it. We don't accept what science shows as absolute. We allow it to improve. And that is at the core of the concept. So for you to say like somebody's taking science as absolute is like contradictory to the concept of science. And that person obviously doesn't understand science if they're doing that.
Okay, seemingly he doesn't want to engage with you, Black Claw.
Oh yeah, I have two problems. One is it's raining outside, just the wrong moment because I definitely want to engage. If I have some sense in this kind of conversation, but at the same time it's raining, like very loudly. So, and the other thing is yes, I at the same time don't want to engage.
Say that again.
It's a very different attitude from the one coming from you and the one coming from him, and I can see that from my view very clearly. So, it's just no upside in doing so.
So you're
I'm
gonna
happy to
totally
talk to you.
so you're totally ignoring the whole presentation I just gave and the sound argumentation that totally destroyed your whole fucking point of view, and instead you're gonna attack me personally and talk about my attitude.
Well, isn't it true that your attitude has been bad the whole time? So I think
No, I
people can
think my
agree on.
attitude is great.
If
I
people,
think
if
I
people
have
can
a
just
great
can agree on one thing,
Let's
You asked a
let's
question and then you asked me about my attitude and then talked over me as I answered. I think I have a great attitude.
okay.
man,
Let's for the sake of argument, Douglas, accept that he has a bad attitude towards you. Okay, let's accept. But what about the rest of the things that he said? Like, do you have any answer for
I'm
that part?
happy. I'm happy to respond to. But the
Okay,
whole thing that
Dom.
he presented, the whole thing that he presented after I muted myself. Again, I give you a second explanation. It's been raining, so I can hear clearly. So, which is why I muted in the first place. So yeah, his attitude is the problem. The rain is the problem. But as far as his argument, what I'm understanding is so math is abstract as far as I've been able to understand. I'm not claiming to be a mathematician, but so the one thing that we know is that we are the only species. So humans, for example, Homo sapiens, we are. So Homo is the species, and the words after that is a specific species for humans. So there's been Homo neverlet. I think that's the word you call it. There's been different Homo species. That's the point to call it. We are Homo sapiens. There's been other human beings on Earth that are not like us, but they look a lot more like chimpanzees. They can't do math, but they were very much unable to because first of all they have very little
Yeah.
prefrontal cortex, right? The brain regions that do abstract thinking. But we
Mhm.
do have those regions, which is why we're able to do math and comprehend things like 1 + 1 = 2. But if we gave that same problem to the people who were Homo Netherlands, where they have no abstraction, have no capability of doing so, if we tell them that 1 + 1 = 7, then they'll probably buy it or they would not buy it. We don't know what would
Okay,
happen.
well, what does it prove then? What does it
The
prove?
lack of intelligence to understand a concept doesn't excuse the validity of the concept.
Well, no, that's not the point. That misses the whole point. The argument is why is there validity at all in the first place? In
Yeah, I
order for
don't.
there to be a validity, they have to be an abstraction. That's what I was saying. Affirmative philosophy, because I studied this for quite a while when I was back in school. So
That's not true. There are
it's
absolutes that
true.
are not just concepts. I just went over. I mean,
No,
science is
they're
based
abstract.
on yeah, science is based on the abstract axioms, but we have axioms that are not abstract. I mean, you know, you exist, right? And I'm
Yeah,
not
but if
talking
I
about.
didn't have a brain, I would
I'm not.
not
Well, your
probably
brain,
mind.
the body and the brain could be like we could be in a dream, and that could all be imaginary. But that so that I'm not talking about the body and the brain, and but you're having an experience right now, right?
Yeah, but it's different from whether I'm conscious of that experience. Rats, they exist too, but they're generally
You
not
can't.
conscious that they exist.
Having an experience means something's going on that you're conscious of. That's what experience means. You have
That
you
definitely is
can't have
not. It's only in the humans.
can't
It's
have
only
an
in the humans.
experience.
Yeah,
You
you,
can't
you
have an
should talk
experience.
that to lobsters. Lobsters will enjoy
Like
it.
I'm literally talking about qualia, right? Like you can't. I'm talking about something you can't have without consciousness. It's literally means being conscious of stuff that's happening, right? So, but you are experiencing, right? Yes.
Experiences can be conscious and unconscious, which is what dreams are.
No,
So,
they can't. If you're unconscious, you're
they,
not
they,
experiencing it.
well, that's wrong neuroscientifically.
No, it's not.
It is wrong. If you know just a little bit about brain function.
Oh my word. I mean, if you're aware of something, you're conscious of it.
Yeah, but there has to be. Okay,
I
okay.
don't
So
believe. I don't know that dreams are happening in your. I mean,
it generally happens when you're
is
unconscious,
it?
and we know this
Well, no,
because
I
we
think
have scans.
dreams are in your frontal cortex, so that would be.
They are rarely. They rarely are in in the frontal cortex. They're mostly in the hypothalamus. Which
Okay,
is
well then, yeah. So then that would be unconscious. Then that's your like your what do we call it? Your subconscious.
uh, you can argue that would be a valid point, but I mean, but that's a contentious issue because most psychologists generally agree that is I mean when you're sleeping, there is a parallel process that paralyzes you, right? So you're not acting out whatever your dreams are doing because that
Right.
would be scary. So
But you're
you
not
can argue
aware of
that.
them until you wake up.
But see, the thing is, how do you know that you're not aware of them? Because the thing is,
I mean, if you want to, like, I don't know why you split hairs so much, but if you want to get technical about the brain, your brain is kind of like actually multiple brains put together. That and some of them might even not even agree with each other. But generally,
that's true.
Generally, the frontal cortex makes the final decision, unless there's some kind of like if you get into a life or death situation, say you're starving to death, your frontal cortex will tell you when you're trapped in a boat out in the ocean with your brother not to eat him. But when you get
I think
hungry
that'll
enough,
be
the lizard brain in the back is going to take over, and you're gonna which is like a different part of you. It's almost like a different person, and
yes.
that
The
person's going to
brainstem.
eat your brother. Then you're going to eat him. So
I understand the brainstem argument, and I agree with it because I mean it's
so
definitely
different
can take
parts,
over.
but the you that you're always experiencing, that you're aware of, that's the frontal cortex. It's not the shit going on in the back.
Well, that's where we disagree because that's not how, as far as my understanding has allowed me.
That's what you.
That's
Then
not what.
you are now. You're going against brain science. Then
Well, no. Here's why I'll tell you. So awareness is typically defined as activity in the brain, not restricted to any particular region. So awareness in the hypothalamus, for example, would be very much akin to awareness in the prefrontal cortex, and the same thing happens in the brainstem. So your definition of awareness, you said earlier
what?
that what you experience
No,
is what
we
you are aware
generally like we can kind of tell like when the frontal cortex is shut down, they're unconscious and they're not aware of anything. We can snap our fingers and they don't. They just lay there. You know, they don't look.
Okay, so are you saying that other regions of the brains have no awareness capability? That's why I mean the
That's
frontal
not the you that you're always experiencing though, right? It's almost like something that are you
But
aware
this
of
is
that part of
highly. I mean, I think this is nitpicking. I mean,
like
this is a
there's
highly.
a part of your brain, like that lizard part of your brain, that's survival, like it just wants to eat and shit and rape and, like, you know what I mean, like basic, like a lizard.
But
Are you
that's
feeling
all
those things?
paralyzed when you're asleep. The thing is melatonin shut all of these
No,
things.
those are the things. No, that's the thing that's still there. That's the one that's
Yeah,
it's always
I'm
gone.
sure that I'm sure it's there in
That one
all
doesn't
people.
sleep.
When you're,
The lizard brain
what are we
doesn't sleep.
talking about? Are we talking about daytimes or are we talking about dreams? I think we're getting into shaky grounds. Like,
I'm talking about right now. Are you feeling like going out and raping somebody? Probably not. I would hope.
yeah,
But the
that's
lizard brain,
yeah,
there's
good
a
thing to
part
say.
of your brain that wants to just fuck. You know, it's there when and the rest of your brain is saying, "Shut up, we don't need you right now."
What does that have to do with? I mean,
Because that's the awareness part is the frontal cortex. You're not aware
it's
of those other
definitely
parts.
not.
You're not aware of those other
No,
parts.
it's a distorted view of what frontal cortex do and what it decredit the prefrontal cortex. So I think is bad respect for the frontal lobe. That's not what the frontal cortex do in any stretch. I think is a totally mismatch understanding of what prefrontal cortex is.
No, it's totally correct.
It is totally wrong. It is something that would fail you.
Watching neuroscientists talk about this for like 25 years, and it's pretty clear that that's exactly how it works.
No, it's definitely not how it works. Awareness happens in multiple areas of the brain, including the one area where that is activated for melatonin suppression.
Okay, guys, like, but this is not a science club or biology club to explain how brain works. Okay, our main topic is
It's
about
right here
God,
in the side
atheism.
chat. I just put it in the side. The AI agrees. I mean, I don't know. Find something that says I'm wrong. Find anything anywhere ever that says I'm wrong.
Okay. So you said that the frontal cortex is so what it's saying is in sleep it is less active, and in coma it is
Or
somehow
absent. Or absent.
or absent. Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
Right. So how could people still have, for example, there's been studies done from. I remember the one that I
Now
read.
he's gonna ask the same question he asked earlier that Roki already fucking posted an answer to. Here it is again. You're just going in circles with the same shit. You don't. It doesn't seem like you really want to learn about how this stuff actually works.
I do, but it's just impossible to do so when I'm confronting
I
people.
don't think
with
so. It
this
sounds
kind of
like you
attitude.
you just want to describe it working in a way that fits your narrative instead of looking at how it actually works.
I actually do. I think I don't. The first thing that I'm struggling to understand so badly is why are you so miserably hard to deal with? Like it's been a great conversation talking to
Pointing
anyone
out
else.
something you're doing.
I think
just
you
pointing
are
out-
very condescending.
What if I'm right though? If I'm right about you, would that mean I'm
Give you credit.
condescending?
Give you all the credit, okay? But the way you're conducting yourself is totally an F.
The only
Totally
way
an
that
F.
I'm the only way that what I just said would be condescending is if it was obviously incorrect. And if it was obviously
That's
incorrect,
definitely not
if it was
condescending.
obviously incorrect, you would have pointed out aspects of our conversation that made it clear that that was incorrect. But you didn't. Instead, you just pointed out my attitude. You attacked me personally again.
You've been using abusive language the whole time. Like, so who
No,
is?
I'm not using abusive language. I
You
said
have been.
I
You
said
have
that it sounds like you're describing neuroscience. You're reorienting it in a way that fits your narrative, and that's just something
Well,
I'm
I
observing.
definitely am not. It's just impossible to communicate effectively when I'm dealing with someone who is
But
coming
I mean,
from
I'm giving.
bad
I get.
attitude.
I get.
Attitude is a major factor in communicating because in order to communicate clearly, I mean, people have to be in good faith. And I don't think you're doing that. So it's a way different thing from what I get from
I
other
don't think
people.
you're in good faith. So.
I have been in good faith throughout
Yeah,
the whole
me
time.
too. Okay, me too. And I think you have a bad attitude, really, and you're projecting it on.
Oh yeah, definitely. When you raise one, the other people respond. So
no, I think you started with a bad attitude with Phil.
I haven't done so because I've been
I
having
think
a
you
good
did.
conversation with him.
I got the
Doesn't
feeling a
matter.
little bit
That
about it
doesn't
too.
matter. But
I
I
agree. I don't think it
ignored.
even matters. Like I'm
I
not attacking. I didn't bring it up. I didn't attack you personally. You may not like my.
okay. Well, what's the sense of having a fucking room if you cannot speak in on your own room? So anyway, like let's set aside the fucking accusations about yourself. You could go about the topic with the topic. We have a topic. And as I said, and you guys didn't care, biology is not our topic here.
Okay.
Yeah, and then the last thing that you wanted to speak is just, showing evidence for God, which is not also the topic, but I said, okay, let's go with it. That was the
Oh
topic.
yeah. Are you still gonna ask for people whether atheism is stupid? That was initial claim.
Yeah, and we
Right?
moved from that topic to another topic, if you remember.
Yes, I requested that, and you replied. You complied. So I asked if we could do whether atheism is wrong. We haven't gotten into that actually because again, I pointed out initially that I'm not gonna go along with the agnostic atheist boundary, right? But I mean, I think there are a lot of people here. I think a lot of people can go with whether atheism is stupid. Maybe I like to see if that something that you're gonna do uh, for you and for yourself and other people. Uh, not on the side. Atheism is stupid, obviously. So
Yeah, we already agreed on that part. So
right.
we were trying to present cases for the existence of God, and that doesn't require going deep in every subject that you guys present. So because it sounds like everyone who joins next in the rooms, they will think that, oh, these guys are speaking about biology. I don't
Oh
want
yeah.
them to feel that. Okay.
Right. People have
So
a mistaken
I,
idea.
I just wanted to say one thing. Like that whole brain biology thing was like a huge derail, which it totally confuses me because I've never heard anybody argue against the idea that I think, therefore I am. Like I was merely trying to say, like, you're having an experience, right? So therefore you exist. And he doesn't. He wanted to like dispute that. So like it's almost like he's saying he doesn't exist, or he's not sure he exists, or I don't know what his point. And like I think, therefore I am was something he said, those are all abstract, and like it was like he was
I said
implying,
math was abstract. The only thing I said was math
like he
is
was
an
saying that
abstract.
the axioms I pointed out were just abstract thing, as if, and I said not all axioms are abstract. It's an
No, I
axiom
said
that it's
your
an axiom.
mistake. Yes. I'm gonna allow me to interrupt. Okay, I'm a requesting it because the only thing I
Then
said.
well, don't ever complain about me doing it then.
Well, hang on. I'm sure that you want to listen about what I said was abstract. The only thing I said out of my mouth
I
about
mean,
abstract
I was
is
almost to the end of my point, but
Boy,
okay.
you stray
I'm getting
interrupter.
to it. I'm getting to it. Okay. So I didn't say about your fundamentals, whatever that you're presenting are abstract. But the only thing I'm saying was the only thing I said was math was abstract, and I don't know how
yeah.
you stretched that into everything that you made it so
You at
far.
one point you said I was talking about how science is based on these axioms and that they're self-evident and they're true. You even said that you knew they were true, and I asked you how you knew, and you said you didn't know how you knew, and then I explained that, and you made a comment about like, oh, those axioms are uh, abstract, and I said not all axioms are abstract.
Guys.
That's
Black
what
Knot. Here's
He
my suggestion. Like the mathematics topic is like 1,000 years of, you know, people are just debating about it.
We
Like, is
didn't
it
act.
discovery or invention, or still we don't have good conclusions about it. Maybe that's why we should move to another point. Because
Meaning,
discussing that's axiomatic or something that we invent, it's not fruitful.
yeah, but if any like any coherent statement you make, any coherent thought you have is based on like the axioms in logic, and you may not be aware of like why you're operating that way, but that is why. It's because they're axioms.
And they
Yeah.
exhibit what we describe in axioms. They speak for themselves, your actions and your words. They're not based on anything. They speak for themselves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
And how this is related to God?
I don't know.
Well,
So I mean, is there a theist in the room? Is the whole thing God, no God?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
I
Something
can
like
bring it
that.
back to that. I can bring it back to that. I'm, you know,
Let's do it.
it got sparked by his comments on science
Yeah,
earlier.
no problem, no problem.
But yeah, like a lot of times people will say that you got to have God to justify all this stuff, and really, in truth, they're not even able to think about, discuss, get a revelation about, or have, even have a thought about God until first they've already personally accepted these axioms themselves. That like any coherent thought would be based on that stuff. So a lot
Again,
of
you're
times
saying
cart
things
before
are
the
based
horse.
on axioms. They're not based on anything.
And he, and it also comes back to he wants to doubt science and be like, oh, we can get the answers from religion. I think that's the core of what his argument was, right, Phil?
He was okay making those, inferences, religious inferences, and he claimed that this is normal in science. If I'm not wrong, he's still here. He can correct us if we're wrong.
Yeah, so I think you and I talked for a big while, and for them to fully realize, well, what I claimed initially is is not possible. So yeah, I think I claim that science is inference, which it is, because science can only go so far as infer, and then run tests, and if they are repeatable, then you get a result, and that result could be overturned in the future. So yeah, so I claim that science is inference, which I don't know what's wrong with that, you know, from these people, but the other
Nothing's
thing,
wrong.
again, if you
That's
if
like
you allow me to speak just for one, few moments, I'll be very
you
happy.
are speaking.
I know that your bad attitude couldn't go so far as to not allow me to speak at all. I think if there's one thing you can
You
do,
just said a whole thing, said we disagreed with it. I said no, we do agree.
well, and it didn't
And
seem
now you
like
can keep and now you can keep going.
okay.
That's an interjection.
Interjection. Okay. Are you gonna still talk about why it? Okay, hang on. Do you want to handle?
And if that's
What's
your whole argument is that science uses inferences, like nobody's disagreeing with you. What's your point?
Well, there's no way to talk with someone like you because this is.
I know you're going to personally
I don't know
attack
what
me.
people.
Don't answer the
I
question.
mean,
Just attack me
you
personally.
just you can say is interjecting or interrupting or whatever standard they
Earlier
use,
said
but
you were going to interrupt me.
it's just definitely bullying. I mean, not allowing someone to speak
So
at
that
all.
means
There's
when you
no
interrupted
simple.
me, you're bullying me.
It's just a
Okay.
it's a waste of energy.
Okay, Douglas. Okay, so here's the thing, Black Cloud.
Question.
But Black Cloud, like you may be right about something, okay, but the attitude is annoying for me also. It doesn't matter whether you're right or not, okay, and give him more space to answer. Then I'm not gonna let him to speak for a long time. I also don't like that.
What's the
Just
problem with him saying like we don't believe a thing, and I go, oh, no, we do. We agree with that.
no, okay, just say it when he finishes, okay?
Keep going. Like I would have stayed muted. He could have just kept going.
No, don't worry. I'll mute him if he like starts giving a lecture. Okay, this is not the purpose of the room or this discussion.
All I said was no. We do agree with that. Nobody here rejects the idea.
I know. But every time he opens his mouth, when you interject something that you disagree, kind of becomes boring.
What? I'm just. If you say something wrong, I'm gonna say no. That's wrong.
Yeah, say it after he finishes.
He did. He was going to move on to the next point.
No, he was
See,
not finishing.
a lot of times, like people want to build a house on a turd. They'll say something false, and then they want to give another 5 minute lecture built on that
I
first
told
statement.
you that I'm not gonna let him to give 5 minute lecture. So don't worry about that, okay?
I'm not worried about it. I'm just saying when they say a wrong thing, I just go, no, that's wrong, and then they don't do that. They don't build. Then they attack me personally. Anytime they attack me personally after that, you
Yeah.
can tell their whole argument was built on that first
Oh,
premise.
okay, say you're wrong about this after he finishes, and after that, if he starts attacking personally, like he will get what he deserves. Okay.
At the end of their statement, like people don't even remember the thing. It's like it's out of context by then.
Oh, do you think that he's gonna talk that long and you will not remember what he said and you think it's wrong?
That represents
I literally,
intellectual disability. I mean, it could not be anything worse than
now he's interrupting us to talk.
Yeah. No.
I literally try to do what you're saying right now, Phil, all the time. A lot of times I do literally what you're saying, and then what happens is when I finally do get the mic, yeah, we're like way away from the false thing they said, and it never gets corrected. That's
Oh, okay.
happened. Like
Here's the thing,
1,000
Mr. Black Cloud. This is not the first time I'm talking to this guy. Okay. I think you're more intelligent than I am, and I believe that you can catch and remember more easily than I can remember what he was saying wrong. So, and so far, I was able to catch the parts that I disagree, and I was able to say it when he finishes. I think you can do better than I am.
Now, like I said,
No, he can't. He's not. He can't.
most of the time when I do that, by the time I get the chance to talk, we're already on to another topic. It's like out of context.
It's
and
not
and
the
like
easiest thing
and
in the
not
world
only
to
that,
do.
like I'm not even gonna try to waste my brain energy on remembering a list of points for someone else because they're gish galloping and they don't want to hear a small 2-word interjection. No.
Okay, good then. Then let me save your energy, Black Cloud. Okay.
what's the point of talking to someone if again I think there's every reason for me to believe at this point that this person is not in a good attitude.
Douglas, okay, no, leave that aside. Leave that aside, okay? It's unnecessary right now.
Yeah.
So if you wanna continue, okay, if you wanna present evidence for the God that you believe in, that's okay. But like, we're all for any critiques so far, okay?
Okay.
So,
Okay. Okay.
I got to tell you, anytime an atheist is arguing with a theist, every time the theist talks, the atheist is going to see something to object to. It's problematic in that regard, but you do have to sort of learn to let him go, short of gish galloping, obviously. But you do because everything he says, you're not going to agree with anyway. But he's making assumptions. He's probably a pre-sup. You have to let him unfold it so you can stomp all over it. I mean, that's just an opinion.
I generally agree with that. Yeah. So
Black Cloud, are you listening? This is directed to you.
I think he heard you probably.
Not necessarily. Not if he's not answering. He does things over there. He's a busy man. Oh, did you mute him? You muted him.
I
Oh,
think he
okay. I'm
disappeared.
sorry. I didn't realize you muted him.
I just trying to follow what he wants, at least what he cares. He was caring about his energy, and I wanted to save his energy. Now he's saying that no, this causes me to spend more energy, and I said, okay.
And it's a running problem. Again, if I could just say to Black Cloud directly, it's a running problem, Black Cloud. Everything they say is either going to be, presuppositionalist or illogical. So there's a struggle there. How to maintain an active, progressive conversation. Because right now, when you guys dissolve into He's talking about your attitude. You're defending what you're doing. You're not getting anywhere anymore, are you?
Well, that's true, but how are you supposed to confront? How are you supposed to respond in a situation?
You have to feel it in your gut how to keep a conversation alive without getting upset. That's what you have to do. It's what you have to learn. How to keep it going without getting upset.
You know what? The other thing you can do, the thing you can do is walk away from it, and I think is the best strategy.
Guys, let's leave this, okay? That last warning, okay? So I will just repeat my request. Do you want to keep going on presenting evidence for God, or you want to go to another topic related to what we're talking here?
I already said I'm waiting for the original prompt, and I think he wanted to make a comment after that, and now we are back and forth in that. I said before he made whatever comment that if you want to go on with whether atheism is stupid, then we have a lot of people here. It's like I mean, probably.
But we can pick up on the God concept. What is your main reason for believing that a God exists? What's your main reason, Doug?
Okay, so it for me personally is based on religious experience. So the argument that I've been convinced by, yes. So
well, that's a little shaky already, Doug. It's an anecdotal.
Yes, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of this. It's a very contentious ground, but there is parallel scientific evidence for these such things, and so I am somewhat convinced by them, maybe foolishly.
Scientific evidence for what?
Yeah, for religious experiences, for real religious experiences.
Well, you're talking about mentalizing about something, feeling something.
Well,
of course, it's real to that extent. It's real.
Okay, so here's the thing. So in order for something to be mental, it has to be brain activity. Okay, so that's the first thing. So there's been things there's been state of beings, for example, and where people experience such things, but they reportedly don't have any brain activity by ways of fMRI scans. So what do you call someone who is in a state of being where they have no brain activity?
Here's the problem I have, Doug. Here's the problem I have. Your God never indicated that he would be speaking directly to you. You're not a prophet. You're a nobody. Neither am I, so don't feel bad. The point is, your God is supposed to be communicating through a very general, very broad listening base. Not you. It's a listening base he's supposed to be reaching through a singular prophet, according to you guys.
Well,
that's what's supposed to be happening.
Yes, but okay, you and I are coming from different conceptions of God. I mean, you are thinking of God as how most people would think, prophets.
Are you Muslim? Are you Muslim?
Not at all. Not by any stretch. God forbid.
What are you?
I am more or less of a Christian, but I'm still
more or less a Christian.
More or less of a Christian. Yes, I have doubts. So that's what I said that to the owner, and the something is said to you. So,
but doubts about your religion or not, you are basically a firm believer in some sort of God.
I'm a firm believer in that there is a priority in life. So there are many definitions of God that people operate by, and if we can't have a mutual conception, then we're not going to get anywhere. So I think you are.
I'm asking you what your conception is. What is your conception of God?
So it is a being that guides me through life. That'll probably be as simple as that to say. But I know it's more complicated than that. So is defined by Thomas Aquinas the same way. So Thomas Aquinas defined that as conscience. Right? It's a voice that guides you through life. For morality, emergence of morality is a big thing. I was about to speak on emergence of morality to Phil from the very beginning, but that never happened because we got into the whole conundrum of with Mr. Black Cloud, so that wasn't happening. So yeah, so we have moral. What would you say? Moral universal that we all.
Doug.
Okay.
What we mostly always look for in this room is a conversation that is giving evidence, objective evidence of a God. You're giving me a personal experience which involves your personal feelings, which can be inspired by your motivation alone, not
So,
anything about a God.
okay.
There's no evidence there, Doug, is what I'm trying to
So,
say. There's
so
no real
okay.
evidence there.
Let me try to attack from that point then. Okay. So you think that morality is a social construction?
That's a whole different topic. I'm trying to
No,
tell you that
it's
your
related.
experience,
No, I'm
all right,
saying
I'll get to it. I'll get to it. I have no problem with the question. I just want to clarify that you're giving us your personal experience, not an objective a revelation of the existence of God. You're giving us
well,
a
by
personal.
definition, that is impossible. By definition, God is something, because I mean, if we call something a concept God, by definition, we're calling that unknowable or something outside our understanding. Like, I don't care what God that you believe in, but if we have a conception of God, it has to be something inexplicable. So, by
Okay.
definition, if you're going out for objective, verifiable test of God, I'm sorry, you're setting yourself for a wall. You're gonna fail.
I mean, I know you call it test. I'm not testing. We're asking for evidence, a reason to believe. That's what we're asking for.
I'll get to that, but if you're looking
All
for
right.
the
Now, did
objective
you want to
now,
go to morality? Did you want to go to morality as
yes,
well?
I very much want to do, and I
Okay,
don't.
that's fine with me. What do you want to say?
So, do you think that morality is a human construction? Like, it's something that
It's
humans.
it's an arrival of a consensus of feelings about everything. That's what morality is. It's people expressing themselves, how they feel about what's going on, what to do, what not to do.
Okay, so you believe there's a human construction, essentially.
It's an observation. It's an experience.
You're
It's an
going around.
experience.
You're
Now,
going
listen,
around.
listen. Let's not be too ungenius like.
All right.
I'm telling you how I arrive at it through experience and learning. Yes, and then a consensus about what makes sense and what doesn't, what's good and what's not. That's how it happens. That's my perspective.
Okay, okay. And I would argue that your perspective is mistaken given the fact that non-human species have sense of morality, including the ones that rats have a sense of play. Okay? They have
You're
play sense.
mentioning that there are other creatures that have a sense of morality. Is that what you said?
Yes,
How
yes,
does
yes.
that? How does that negate what I said?
It
It
negates
doesn't.
by way of proving that morality is not a human construction. If it is something to be learned throughout periods of
Our understanding of morality is our human construction. If you want to include that other species have a sense of morality, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Let's
Do
not
we have
confuse
well,
ourselves.
first of all, we have a definitional problem. You're saying our morality and their morality.
This guy, hey Phil, this guy is really not for me.
Well, let me
He-
let me
he-
get let me get my points across. Why
no,
are you?
you're not bright enough to be talking to me. Talk to Phil.
Okay, see, people are just condescending everywhere.
No, yeah, I have to be. I'm listening to you, and I've decided to be condescending. That's correct.
Right,
You
right, right.
you sound like you don't know what the hell you're saying.
Maybe it's the opposite is very much true.
Yeah, of course it could be true.
Okay. Critic
Most
part is
likely,
over again.
Yeah,
So if
yeah,
you're
that's
just
enough
gonna
of that.
criticize each other, that's
Yeah, no,
unnecessary.
yeah, I said it's over. I said it's
Okay,
over.
good. So that's okay.
Yeah.
Anyone else who wants the mic? Okay, they can try. Jack, you want to talk, Jack? Jack likes to talk Muslims. He's not a Muslim. Okay, he doesn't want to talk. Jess, you want to speak up?
Oh, can you hear me okay?
Yes, you're clear.
Oh, perfect. I've never been in here.
Yeah, welcome then.
Everything out. Yeah. Hi guys. It's great to talk to everybody. I'm usually very quiet when it comes to this sort of thing, though. I prefer to listen.
And you're a YouTuber.
I am, yes. And
Okay.
I put on a fancy voice and sound a lot more extroverted than I actually am.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm very shy.
Oh, good luck. This is like I think you had lives, right, in your channel.
I did do some lives, yeah, and everyone's always welcome to my lives. I don't have like members or anything yet. I'm not that advanced yet enough on YouTube. But I don't know. I'm around. I work for the line. I work a lot of different places.
Yeah. Oh, I see you're very close to 1K subscribers, so
I am.
yeah, things may
Yeah.
change on your case very soon.
I'm
That's
hoping
right.
so. I need those watch hours though. So I need to do
Oh,
more lives.
yeah, go live. Go live.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that you can do at the beginning. I was very late
Definitely.
to go live.
I haven't looked at your old content yet. Were you putting out like videos like the kind that I'm doing, or did you focus, I guess, mostly on philosophy?
Two types of videos I posted so far, like the ones that here I was recording, then editing and posting, and there are other types of videos that they are older. But right now I'm just going live to catch those numbers.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
Yep.
fair. I don't want to take up all your philosophizing time though. You guys get back to it. I
No.
appreciate you letting me sit in.
Okay, thanks for being here. We had some, disagreements about some topics, but yeah. Give mic to Jack. Jack didn't want the mic. Douglas, do you want to continue about those points?
Yeah,
Or
before I do so, I'm gonna have to get my battery flat because my battery is now warning me is 10. So I'll do
Okay.
that quick. Okay, be right back.
Okay. No problem. So we have a professor in the room. Oh, that's good. And we have a sleepy old man in the room.
Not me.
Not you?
No, that was I was just sounding. I don't know what that was. Hi, Julie Snow.
And Horatio, I love your voice, by the way. It is fantastic.
Okie dokie. Thanks, Jess.
You should hear Jack. So, hey, Julie. Let's go back to that topic, but very quickly, if you're available. I understood nothing again and again, and he was just typing. I was just looking at the screen, and I was like, "What the fuck he's saying?" And then he said, "Okay, I'm gonna share it here during the live." He started. I didn't grasp anything. What was going on? Mhm. I'm on the read. Okay. 20 minutes. Let me check the time. Ooh. Ooh. I think it's better to leave early than that. But I'm not sure. But let's
So what
see.
happened to Douglas? Wasn't he supposed to give us something?
Yeah, I'm just being polite because my some of my family members are they're discussing things, and so it's a little loud. So I think I don't think I can do anything that will quiet like the environment. I don't have the technology to do so, so I'm just silencing myself as a way of being polite.
Did
So
you try to use magic mark here?
yeah, but the thing is it's a double cross. Like if I do so, what happens normally is my computer mic will drop. So like if I do it, my computer quality, the mic quality will be will be bad. So I know it because I've tried. Do you think I should do it and then you tell me if it's any
Yeah,
better?
we can try again.
Okay.
Because I don't think it's using your computer's juice to cancel the noise. It's through the website.
All
I
right.
might be wrong, but just try, man.
Okay. Is on it.
I don't hear the background right now. I can hear you.
Okay. Okay. Tell me
Wait.
if this. Okay.
It's
You hear
audible.
it? Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
but
As long
okay.
as it's good.
It's
All right.
it's better right now if I want to compare.
To what was before. Or, okay. Then
Yeah,
you can blame that on me.
I think it's bearable, man. It's normal. I mean, it's not annoying, the background. For example, right now zero background, and I
All
see
right.
that you are. Yeah, it's okay. If you keep not speaking, maybe the AI will think that they are speaking and it can boost their audio. So when you speak, I think it will adjust it.
Okay. Okay. So we have the adjustment quality. Okay. That's very nice.
So yeah. So what we were saying in general. So I was saying that those experiences not a good reason to believe that it's a divine, you know,
Yeah, so
experience.
I'm willing to grant you that. So I'm willing to give up on that because I think it's a very contentious issue, and I think people are not going to buy. Like, but I mean, if you once you have a stroke or some kind of experience like that, you're probably in a better position to understand, or share the view that a lot of people, a minority of people have view about God and other things. So yeah, I know, I get it's shaky water. So, but I can go along with the morality argument, but
Okay, let's
I
go
wasn't
with
able to do
morality.
so. Right. Only in case these people won't be that much of a miser, because if they are going to present themselves that way, then my points are not going to be hard at all. So the morality thing. So, for example, I asked him if he believed that morality was a human construction, and he kind of answered it that way, and he. Um, Sorry, bro. I'm just saying. I'm just addressing you because it makes my points clear. So you said, for example, that our morality and their morality, it presents the problem definition first of all, because morality. If we mean our morality is a different thing from their morality, then morality doesn't have a meaning in some sense. So there has to be a meaning. So if, it seems like you believe the morality is a construction of the humans, but that goes against the evidence of
What
the animal
evidence?
physiology. Uh-huh.
What evidence?
Animal, animal physiology. So I mentioned one, right? The famous experiments have been done, and it is we have found the play circuit is a circuit in the brain. You might think this is biology, but it's very closely tied to morality and philosophy. So when we play, for example, if you and I play a game, you won't play with me unless you think it's fair, right? If I were to cheat, then you'll probably accuse me of cheating, and you would not want to play with me again. So we recognize there is a plane of morality going on there, right? Fairness, if you include fairness in the morality scheme, the rest have their ability. Uh, if you want me to detail that one of the experiments they have done, I'm happy to do that.
But
Some
let's make it
people think
simpler.
that
Let's make it
okay,
very simple then. So, what Horatio said that it's just emotions, observations, and collection of those things. But in the end, it's basing human experience, right? So, like whatever those parts in the brain, they exist. Therefore, God exists is not following, right? It's illogical to state that. And if we have those things in our brains, and if we show or create rules based on those things, again, that follows. Okay. For example, we have pain, we feel the pain, and then we say, hey, don't do that. Okay. If we say this is wrong, that follows our biology, right? But that doesn't say it's there because God exists or God did it.
so I think the only problem here is you're viewing God as someone who is controlling, and it's a typical. I got it. So it's it's a very typical way that most people view it. But this is where things get confusing because I'm not willing to go along with that. I think everyone have their own God because God is in some sense the priority of what you should care for. I mean, it does. It's the same thing that the even Sam Harris outlined that in his book Moral Landscape. So, for example, he says, you know, are you familiar with the Thomas Hume's what is and what ought to be, like that distinction?
They cannot combine them, right?
Right. So it doesn't seem clear to me that if we have science, like get how do we make value judgments if they were not to have a conception of God, just a conception? I think okay, maybe this will make things 10 times more clear than it were before this. So the way I'm defending religion or religious experiences is the conception of God is necessary for the world to survive. It's a very different way of people the way people are arguing about this. I think you would expect people who are theists defend religion as if the dogma and the scriptures and all of it, but it doesn't seem to not go well with my way of thinking. But so, what do you make about the conception of God? Like, so you think that science itself is all there is that we are allowed to know, or what do you make about the Hume's what is and what are distinctions? Are you buying that, or are you against that? I'm asking this because this
To be
makes
honest, I
very
don't know.
important.
I don't know what he says exactly about the old is problem. It's a problem. So, but just because we have outs, that doesn't mean because of God. That doesn't mean God exists. Therefore, we decide what is right, what is wrong.
Right. It doesn't mean there's not God, but my way of thinking it means it's a conception of God. Because whenever
Means
we
what?
consider it's a
Sorry, come again.
conception is a conception of God by definition, right? What we should do for the sake of betterment is a conception, right? If
What we
we're in
should
a
do,
place,
yeah, like this
Mhm.
is what we think. But like, how you can interject God here in this topic?
because whatever that we aim that are the highest, it must necessarily be by definition God. Because in all
By
our
definition,
definitions,
God. Wait,
God
wait.
is
Well, we want something better, even we cannot justify it's better or not, or good or bad. You're saying that it means God?
the highest value is must necessarily be God, right? All the words that we
Necessarily
have,
God.
all the
Look,
positive.
what's your definition of God again? Like you have a definition like Jordan Peterson?
No, I do not have any definition of God because I myself is a very confused person when it comes to
Okay,
who's
then
God.
what's the benefit of discussing these topics if you don't have a definition of God?
I do have a conception. Again, you're not going along with the conception of God already. So I'm saying that what ought to be can be solved by it has been solved by a conception of God because most societies the way we have survived is by traditionally presenting us with dogma or the
Yeah.
flesh.
Doug, you're all you're doing is creating a middleman when you create God. People are arriving at what's good and bad. You're then placing it in God's lap, and now He's giving you the command back. That's
And I
really all
responded
you're
that,
doing is creating a middleman.
yeah,
Men and
I'm
people
aware.
are the ones that arrive at morality. People.
Okay, so you say it's people again, right? So again, I'm not trying to be contentious, but it
No.
is
You have to be contentious. It's okay. It's okay.
okay. So you just said right now you admit that you believe in the constructionist theory because you said people create those what's good for us or what's the values of us. So I mean, this is not
They
this
create the language that describes it. The experience
so fast.
speaks for itself.
Well, not so fast because I mean this is not convincing for me in any way, shape, or form because we
Good.
again I already pointed out that there is a sense of morality among rats. and even more
Right.
sophisticated sense of morality
I don't
can
know if you want to
supersede.
call it morality or
It is
an
morality.
appropriate response to. It
It's
doesn't
definitely
matter. You're talking about
responded
mentalization. Listen.
by rest.
You're talking about
Right.
mentalization. You're talking about mentalization, brain activity, and you don't really know to what extent the rat has a sophisticated brain activity. Let's not worry about it. People,
We definitely know the rest are
things
physiologically
do
possible.
what it takes to survive. That's what every living thing does.
No, we won't. I mean, okay, so if we are if the goal is to survive overall, then the people who are I don't even know how you get that line of thinking, but
Really,
yeah,
that's your
you're not
number one priority is
you
yourself.
you're
Now
dismissing.
you happen to notice there's 8 billion people on the planet with the same game plan. So now you have to go into cooperation. That's how it works, Doug.
Wait, okay, first and foremost, I'm not enjoying the fact that you are implying some sort of okay. Anyway. I think you're just not taking it seriously.
I
Just
just gave you a very serious summary of what I think. What do you think
yes, I
about what I
think that
just said?
I think is a favorite view of is a constructionist view, and it's a hard one to deal with, but you have to deal as much with animal physiology. So the fact that rats have a sense of play circuit is a big thing for constructionists to consider, and they don't do it because it's convenient for them to dismiss it as a brain activity. So something
Give me your source of morality, Doug. Let's cut to the chase here. What is your source of morality?
my source of morality is
That's what we're trying to arrive at, right?
yes,
With this
I
whole
know that
discussion.
I know right. So the
What's
emergence of
yours?
right,
What's
so
yours?
it's an archetype. It's an archetype or the conception of God. That's what uh, that's what
Here,
my
you've just created a middleman for absolutely no reason.
no
Yeah.
Thomas Aquinas.
What does God have to do with what bothers you and what doesn't bother you? What does God have to do with it?
Again, you both saying is God. I never miss an opportunity to say it's a conception of God.
Yeah,
There's a
even
difference
the
between
conception
God
of God, what does
and
it have to do with you? Nothing.
it has to do with morality. The
No, it
conception of
doesn't.
God,
No,
yes,
you have to do with morality. And everybody you run into has to deal with morality. This God concept has got nothing to do
no,
with
their
it.
conception deals with their own moralities and human
Yeah,
beings.
you need a consensus. You need to see where you overlap and where you disagree. That's called discussion, conversation, and debate. That's what that's called.
No, it's I think you're not open to this.
All right.
It's
That's
very
why I
obvious.
can't talk to you. You really can't recognize anything that makes sense. You can't recognize it. That's why I can't talk to you.
Or you're just repeating what I just said, but it's
Oh my God. All right.
yeah, it's
So Phil,
frustrating.
he's back to you, Phil. This guy's useless. And I'm
Yeah.
glad you threw Jack out. He's such a moron.
Uh yeah. Says fools worlds.
Phil, are you there, Phil?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm here.
I'm glad you threw Jack out. Even though, I don't really like I mean, I see what he's doing in the side chat and he's just demented. Uh, I don't know. Was that really enough to throw him out? I don't know. But
Doesn't
I
matter.
just assume I just as soon see him trashed anyway.
Yeah, but what was the point of speaking about concept of God? Because and what's the difference between God and concept of God?
Right. I would have come to some sort of a clarifying point if it were not the case that he is not very open. But if you want to engage for it, I'm open to it. But yeah, the conception of God is a necessary element in emergence of morality, and it has to do with it. So the thing is, human universals are rare. It's rarer than anything else you can imagine. So if there is one, you have to contend with it. And one is the conception of God. Most societies, I mean, almost every society that we have known since the so far have some sort of a conception of God, and that allows them an emergence of morality, which
Okay, but like, do you realize that those are two different topics? Like, people have God concept in their cultures, and we have moral rules. Like, those two things are different. So you want to try to attach emergence of morality to the concept of God. You're saying, hey, look, like all those nations people they have the concept of God, and look, we have something called morality. I believe these rules are coming from this concept, this God concept, and they don't follow each other.
well, the thing is, morality is something that we have articulated, right? Morality is we probably would dispute about this, but morality is now more articulated than it has ever been. But on the other hand, the conception of God has not been quite clearly articulated, right? It started out as a primordial thing, and it falls up and down. And so the thing is, these two are related. And are you saying they're
People can relate those things because when you said, hey, look, we have these rules, but you should stick to our rules because you know that there's this invisible angry guy who can punish you. That's why follow these fucking rules is a good excuse to make people follow your own rules. Yeah, that's why like they're related, but like I believe people were using that as a
There's
tool
more
to impose their rules to other people.
Remember, he dismissed the concept of a actual God. He just wants to talk about a concept of God.
I don't want to talk about that concept.
Yeah, well, I know, but I said the same thing. I'm trying to arrive at this personage of God, but he rejects that, and he
That's
talks
fine.
about
Yeah,
a
I
concept.
know what you want to do. I know why you want to talk to someone who is, defending the actual dogmatic God because they're looking out for an easy pick. But
It
that's
doesn't
Okay.
matter. It doesn't matter what style of God talk you do. I will dismiss it all. It doesn't matter to
yeah,
me.
that
Doesn't matter
that's
to
an
me.
attitude of a closed-minded person.
No, no, I'm giving you my perspective. If you can
You
change
just
it,
said you'll
fine.
dismiss all. Didn't you
You
just
just
say that you'll dismiss all of the,
Yes,
that
that's my perspective, right?
you'll dismiss everything without taking into.
I dismiss the concept of God. It's silly. It's magic.
Well,
It's
you said
nonsense.
the concept. Okay. Well, okay. Maybe I have a different way of saying this. The perception of God is tied to the probably the debatable about the existence of God. Because how do we have perception of God universally without there being an
You need to
explanation
start
for it? How
realizing. You need to
you
start
don't interrupt
realizing.
me just for
I'm sorry,
your own
man. I'm
sake,
sorry.
for
I'm
your
sorry.
own
I'm
mind's sake?
sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. I'm saying if if the perception of God, I think is not disputable at all that people have perceptions of God, whether or not you're an atheist or a believer, and it's been the case for since humans been human. And the question then is, what causes that perception in the first place?
Okay.
Okay,
What
so I
does?
think
What
atheists
does?
don't. I think atheists don't answer that question,
What
or they
does?
don't
You
take the
answer it. You answer it. What does cause that perception?
why are you interrupting that badly?
Tell
Again,
me
do you have
what
another job?
causes. I'm
Do you
trying to
have
get
another
to a
job?
point here. I'm trying to get to a point. So
I'm happy to. You're just being impatient, simply.
what
And
causes the
the
perception? Tell me. What should be
I,
causing the perception?
the best I can do is the conception of God.
That's what?
But atheists don't take it seriously. They dispense with the questions. I mean,
So you have a conception of something that doesn't exist. Is that what you're saying?
okay, it might well be that the existence of God could be one explanation for the perception of God.
Yeah,
Okay,
I know this is it's a very controversial
no,
statement
no,
you
no.
made.
Let me tell you what I think you're doing, Doug, which is fine with me. Your conception of God kind of talk is really your conception of what's good and bad, what's right and wrong. You're looking to be correct, to be appropriate in what you do. That's your that's why you hold it to a standard of a concept of God because you want to shoot for the stars. You want to do it right. I get it. And I don't have a problem with that. We only argue in this room about the existence of a God. The concept of trying to be good and set a goal for yourself.
I'm
I don't think we
saying
should.
that don't you see what I'm saying? Simply, just one statement and take it apart in any way, shape, or form in any bits that you like. Okay. If there's anything I can leave, I'll leave with this. The perception of God across all human cultures is probably explained. I say probably, or maybe even possibly to reduce the probability, 50%, possibly explained, or maybe even less than that, is possibly explained by the existence of God. Okay, it's a very controversial issue, but I think people have to take it seriously enough, and I think atheists don't do a good job of it. What causes the perception of God in
I can
all
tell
human
you what
culture
causes
as
it.
though that is an instinct? It never happens. Any conception that we have, mathematics or articulations or any other thing that we do, doesn't become a human universal, except
I'll tell you.
religion happened to be a human universal. The conception of God happened to be a human universal. So it's almost as if an instant. So if atheists can answer this, then
Yeah,
maybe
I'm going
they'll
to try
try.
to answer it for you. The perception of God.
Again, it's very obvious you don't take it seriously. You're
I'm
saying this.
about to answer you. What is the matter with you? I'm an atheist, and I'm about to give you the reason for the perception of God. All
Am I
right?
supposed to take that seriously?
Huh?
Am I supposed to take that seriously? You
I'm going
are
to
explaining to
that. I'm
you are
going to answer you. Yeah. This is why I can't talk to this guy, Phil. He's fucking retarded.
No, that's not the
I just
case.
tell him I'm going to answer him, and he's saying, "Am I supposed to take that seriously?" What kind of
Well,
stupidity is
it's
this?
a valid thing to say, don't you think? Because
So my
this is
concept
a very
of
long
the
track.
my reason people believe in God is because they're in an environment
I believe.
much bigger than them. Earthquakes, volcanoes, lightning, thunder, tidal waves, you name it, they need help. And they
I gotta go. And I sent the link. You can join if you want, guys. And I wanna deliver my special thanks to Scamchan, Paul, VRDNA, Ancient Bird, Nectu, Deville, Vile Guy, the Cross Farrier, blah blah blah. Oh, yeah, I remember him. But anyway, Space Pirate, Dan Seta, Mr. Crush, Alcaxi, the ODG, Wipecon, How to Rule an Asteroid. You can subscribe her. She has a good channel. Silverlocks, Tabula, Anarchist, thanks so much. The Vulcan meme, thanks for being here. Professor Hizzle, thanks for being here. Mr. Butt, Queen Destroyed just joined. We disagree, but thanks for joining. Will Talibian, The Big Nick, Graham Scott, Samuel, Wade Odo, yeah, thanks for being here. Jim Belden, Nanology, Goku, John Murphy, yeah, John Murphy, special thanks because you were on River Talk. And other guys with, some nicknames that I cannot read. Michelangelo, Dark Mermaid, Daniel, George Alexander, Manju. We had a problem with Woke. Maybe we can solve it. I don't know. Blue Lantern, thanks for being here. Thanks, Julie. Thanks, Horatio. Thanks, Mr. Black Cloud. Thanks, Douglas. And we and other people that I forgot. Sorry for that. But anyway, hope I see you all tomorrow and the other days. Yeah, thanks again, We Are DNA. Thanks for being here. So I sent the link. If you want to keep texting, you can do it on that platform if you want. If not, have a good day, night, morning, whatever. So bye bye all.